Porter's like crying, and he just goes. He just like starts singing the song, and then the Russian dude starts doing the mana bits.
Oh my god.
For a while. Singing the song, and then.
At my house, we love decorating for
weed,
Halloween,
man.
but we always used to hold back because
sounds
all
like
that
it.
wall damage can be really
It was
scary.
great.
Well, not anymore. Thanks
Did he
to
still get
these
executed, though?
Command products from 3M.
Yes.
There are command hooks of all types,
How
so you
cruel.
can hang
He
everything
took
from
the
wires
sing-along
to
for
the
granted.
spider webs to a big
Only after they
seasonal
finished
wreath
the
and
song.
easily take it all down.
That's
with
even
no damage.
worse.
With command products, you can have
That
the
makes
most
an
haunted
emotional
house on the
connection
block.
with you. You
Command
won't kill me,
products
right?
from 3M
Nah.
Throwing a Halloween
Not
bag.
my
Check out
fun.
new Command party hooks in the party aisle.
Mana.
Block.
With you.
What the fuck? Why does it say you're offline and then online and then what?
Huh?
What
Nothing.
You're looking at the channel.
Yeah.
You're
I'm not-
offline, online.
I'm not gonna miss out on the chat this time.
There you are, Kenobi.
Well.
Staring at a blank screen.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me, so I can load it too. Give me 3 years to load the page, and I'll be good.
Trying to find something.
And then just pause the video feed because I don't need it.
We could have dynamic lighting if only we paid to upgrade today.
Well, if just I did.
No, we as a collective. It advertised we.
If you
We are
all
collective.
buy it.
We are the bog.
You see, we can do economical lighting by just putting a black box around everything else.
Economical.
Saves a massive amount of infinite money.
Alright. So how are y'all?
Doing good.
Tired. I should probably eat before we start. I haven't eaten anything all day.
Why don't you grab something then?
I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
I would, but like, I've already sent Daniel up the shop to get food.
Every time I talk to you, you're sending him out to do stuff.
That's because he's so loyal.
Is he your younger brother?
He wanted to, get him, like, he wanted to go get stuff from the shop, and I was like, get me some sushi while you're up there.
Delicious sushi!
Get me
Now,
some,
I was actually going to ask, and I was like, damn right you are.
You're damn fucking right you're gonna ask me.
watch him just get sushi from like a gas station.
Ugh.
The best sushi.
Oh, that's
Don't worry, that's exactly what I wanted.
I've been
Damn.
good though. Just been working on my Warhammer campaign. It's getting-
Alright, this is the best way to do it, is I popped out the Twitch chat, and then I closed the Twitch window.
Smart man.
Wait, how does one do this?
The options for the Twitch chat has a pop-out option.
Pop out. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Because, I mean, my net's still capped, so I couldn't watch it if I wanted to.
Wait, your net is capped?
Yes.
What is?
That means
Praise Base Australia with our 1950s internet.
Do you have a dial-up?
No. I wish. It would make it funnier, but it's just really shit. But having unlimited costs a lot of money.
sounds like it. Which really sucks.
How much are you paying now?
$50.
Ow.
For how many megabytes?
We get 120 gig.
Oh, that's not that bad. 50 for 120.
He's saying that's the data limit though, right?
Oh,
Not the speed.
oh, I meant speed.
No, speed-wise, let's see, I'm in a copper area, so it's like 20 megabits.
Alright.
Copper area.
As opposed to platinum or adamantine area.
Well, no, it's copper wiring. There are some areas with better cabling that is faster.
Yeah. Just
Plus-
slow on the update.
Copper wiring gets stolen by crackheads all the time, so frequent outages. Or maybe that's just an America thing.
Yeah, I've never heard of copper wiring being stolen.
Oh, wow.
It's definitely an America thing then, I guess.
I mean,
I thought you were fucking with me for a minute, but
a couple of weeks ago, I just saw this guy on the street walk up to a telephone pole and start hacking away at it. And I'm like, that guy is like, what? And he's clearly not a roadside worker. He's just chopping up the wire in plain view. And I'm like, should I call the police or something? Like,
Holy fuck.
Man, I wish they stole the wiring. Maybe they'd actually install some better fucking wiring.
probably because then no one would want what's in there because it would be all fiber optics.
Yeah, you get fiber optics, which is the national broadband network, but then my country fucking voted in the Liberals. And that plan went to hell.
That's fun.
It was supposed to be fiber directly to every person's home. That was the plan.
I'm gonna be eating. I'm back, but I'm gonna mute my mic until I'm spoken to because it's crunchy.
Crunch, crunch.
Alright, what are you eating, Nick?
I got some cold cereal, Honey Bunches of Oats, Classic Edition.
oh,
Classic.
he's
Classic.
feasting.
Okay, just so I can make sure my chat's actually working, can someone say something in the Twitch chat?
Oh,
Oh!
Well done.
Well, at least I saw it, so I know it's working. Thanks.
He's a coot.
Sorry, I've been setting up maps and stuff last minute like a dummy.
Do not worry. Do not worry.
Do not worry, tech support is here.
We're still technically an hour behind, so go nuts.
Are we?
Yeah, we started at 9.
What?
What?
I'm so lost.
I am confused.
I thought we.
Maybe.
I mean, the game time's supposed to be 8, right?
I'm not gonna worry about it. Everyone's time zones fucks with each other.
Don't be racist.
I'm gonna
The
be
game
Wait,
timed.
what?
started 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, yeah. And that's standard.
I mean, we were just late last time because we spent so long getting ready.
Yeah, that was my fault. I'm sorry.
That's alright.
So, welcome to Grog's Bar.
Ah.
Alright, let's just mentally rewind. Alright.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Well, I mean, at least we can see the bar now.
You're playing the Scottish Dragonborn.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, and?
It's helping you refresh.
Yeah, I remember. It just takes me a second.
takes him a second to get into character with his voice.
Yeah,
I got the good memory.
he just has to do that thing.
No, you see, how I remember all of my voices is I have a facial thing that I do when I talk in them, but I don't have any for that accent, so it takes me a while to get it going.
I typically grab like a phrase or something.
That doesn't work for me though. If I don't do the facial pose, the vocal cords don't set up right.
Mm. Oh,
Is there a way to shrink your guys' portraits on my screen?
Yes.
I'm on my laptop and I don't have the settings.
you
to
You
work.
can make them disappear, I'm pretty sure.
yeah, you can make them vanish entirely.
Alright.
Yeah, enable.
How do I do this?
The gear on the right.
Here.
Yeah, the option menu, the very bottom, video player avatar size. You can
Ah,
change
here
it.
we go. Names only. Goodbye. There we go.
So unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to populate the bar, but
Blaze just
I am-
sucks.
I am the last human alive. If there's anybody else out there, I will find them.
so I would imagine you're all just waking up still, though.
Did we go to sleep?
Okay,
Oh,
so
we just fast forwarding time wise to us resting after the fact.
Yes, because you were all just outside the bar when we last left off, and you were all going to have a rest, I assume, and get cleaned up.
no, we were inside the bar, weren't we?
Yes, you're right. Because Grog asked, what is that purple stuff?
Yes, yes.
Which, Rowan, ironically, as you woke up, you keep hearing a thud at the door. And when you woke up, you realize it's about a foot of tentacle alive and thudding against the door trying to get out.
A foot of tentacle?
Yes, it was in your bag.
Oh, okay, in my bag.
You could tell this
Okay.
quite clearly because there's a slime trail going from your pack to the door.
Okay.
But it is quite alive.
Alright, so is there anything in the room like wait, so it's a foot of tentacle.
Yes.
Is there like a vase or like what is there anything that I can like capture it with?
Yeah, there's there's definitely a vase. You might be
Just
able to...
pick it up and tie it into a knot.
I mean, seemed pretty slippery last time. So I'm gonna grab. So Rowan's going to walk over, grab the vase, and just dump everything that's inside of it, all of the flour and the water, and then is going to creep up on it, and then capture it and hold the top of the bottle with her hand.
Alright. You now have a tentacle in the jar.
All of the flour. Okay, so I gotta save this and figure out what the hell it is.
It's quite slipperily sliming against your hand.
Okay, I'm gonna try to find a stopper of some sort.
There's bed sheets. Not sure how you're gonna tie it off. There's pillowcases.
Okay. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab.
Suffocate it.
I'm gonna take one of the covers off of the pillows, and then basically just put it over the top of the jar, and then tie the cloth around, I guess the base of the jar, and just have it like that.
Alright. So it kind of wiggles out the top, but it's wiggling at the side, but now it's stuck in a bag with a jar.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But it's very concerning that just a part of this is alive.
I'm gonna go back to my bag and like, is there more?
No, but it's covered in slime.
Shit.
All your rations are no good now.
So it's the Slimer scene from Ghostbusters?
Pretty much.
I need to go get a new bag.
Everything inside the bag is covered in slime. The only thing that's truly no good anymore are your trail rations.
I'm gonna
It
watch
seemed
it
to
all.
have consumed.
I'm sure the slime's edible.
So I guess the rest of my morning will be washing all of my shit. Great.
Have fun.
Good luck, have fun.
Let's see.
So, Magnus wakes up. Mala has already gotten everything there. Pets him. Well, I'm assuming he's in dog form still.
Yes!
Yep. Ruffles his fur, fluffs his ears, walks out. Tyrion, Flake, you just hear the doors gently close as they've left you your morning breakfast.
I'll just sit up and quietly eat it.
Me too.
Hello.
Staring at the wall as I contemplate the cosmic energy.
At
The ever-shifting mysteries of the universe that only Tennant can comprehend.
So did any of you ever get your money from Flick?
I mean,
Not
I
yet.
figured that we did, but I mean, we can still enjoy the fashion of him spending it on something else. That's gonna be...
No, Flick would, he'd dole it out. He would resist the temptation to blow it all.
I imagine
Wild
it's not good for business, right?
Yeah, gotta keep the team happy.
Gotta keep the hookers happy.
So you still remember? Oh my god! You still remember Bargs mentioning the contractor in the marketplace, that his house only is most definitely there at 1 p.m. You have a little bit of time, so you could go to the market early and shop or explore the city if you like.
Yeah, I better go replace my rations.
Did you buy a bow or something? Or did you
That
want
too. I bought a well, yeah, I'm gonna get what did I get? Throwing hammers. That's what I got.
Nice.
Sweet.
So I'm gonna go get more. Gonna replace my rations and then buy some throwing hammers. How much was doled out? I actually didn't record it.
100 gold
100 gold.
from Bargs.
Okay.
Each or total?
Total. So split among you, that'd be 25. Of course, I would imagine Flick probably woke up with a few of the ladies around him that he had fun with that night.
Oh yeah. My purse is a few GP lighter, but it was worth it.
But her friend was worth it. Okay, so let's see. Okay.
A few people are shuffling in and out. You could tell the early fishermen are just coming back from their hauls. Definitely reek of fish in the ocean.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna wait downstairs till everybody else is out.
Well, not to appear too touristy, but I'm gonna go up to someone who looks like they know the area, and I'm going to say, "Excuse me, sir. Do you know where I could get this identified?" And just is going to pull up the sack, and I assume it's like wriggling and purple slime.
Yeah,
is
there's weird slime already oozing out of the
squelching out of
pillow.
it.
Yeah. He just kind of jumps back. He's like, "What the fuck do you have in there?" And
Some sort of tentacle creature, I would imagine.
so he kind of just gives you a look of like, "Why do you have a tentacle in the inn?" But all right. You might be able to find one person who could identify that either at the Alchemist Guild or one of the Mages Guild houses.
Could you point me in the proper direction?
He basically tells you that if you head north through the city, some of the guard checkpoints may not let you through the upper lower class sections because you need a permit to basically go through that area.
Of course.
But if you go north and towards the right, closer to the wall where it's a lower district, you could get into the lower market where things are more commonly bought, and there's going to be a couple of mage houses and even the alchemist shop there.
Okay, and can I tell what time roughly it is right now? at this point.
Grog actually has an odd little contraption over here on the wall. Looks dwarven made. He probably got it from Bargs because it has the same maker's mark as your weapons. And it actually tells you that it's about 10 a.m.
So we have
I want to get on my
time.
wrist-mounted sundial. I don't know. The time changes every position I take. I guess it's 6 p.m. now. Now it's midnight. Interesting. Alright. I'm just going to throw this in the lake and move on.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go and see if I can get this identified. Would any of you like to join me?
Not able to get into my Scottish voice yet. We can... God damn it, I don't want to say anything without the accent. Give me a second.
I think you should just stab it.
I mean, that's what we did last time, but
It's alive.
some of it got away and it's still alive.
Stab it more.
Stab. Placeholder for Grog.
As much as I would.
Awesome.
Whoa, that's a giant grog. Oh, there we go.
Well, he is 8 feet. So we could just basically do that.
That's how I felt on the bus today on my field trip. I'm way too tall for these public buses.
I don't know if you noticed or not, but he's even got a little tankard.
Oh, he's washing it. Nice.
What'll it be, laddie? It's slowly coming in.
Alright, laddie.
Yes, lads. Who's ready for a fight?
Do we want... the accent isn't working, and I'll just ditch it for now. Do we want to try and see the contractor today?
Well, that's the thing. Didn't the guy say that he was coming up, or his house only magically shows up at 1 o'clock? We've got some time to kill.
That's why I'm asking if it's going to be a goal today. Let's go shopping!
Yeah, without a tiny amount of gold. Good plan.
You guys will see, if we're all sitting there at the table, Flick just kind of like laying his head against the table and just kind of like with one hand like clutching it, and it looks like he's had a long night.
A long.
You want me to carry you, little man?
Are your hips sore?
No. What do you say, Rowan? Is his what sore?
Are your hips sore?
Hips. Oh, jeez.
Ooh. Asking the biting questions.
At least he didn't ask if his ass was sore. But of course, then again, that'd probably be more geared towards Rowan.
We don't know yet.
I don't know yet.
She is a big.
To the men in
strapping
black,
woman.
I'm gonna erase your memories.
It's always Will. Remember, it's always Will.
God.
But
Shit again.
when you asked if who wants to come with you, Flick will just kind of nod towards you.
I think it's rather important. I think it's rather important that we, figure out a way to maybe... I don't know if we are going to go down into those sewers again. It was a pretty disgusting experience, but hopefully next time I won't have to fall into a pile of tentacles.
Ha!
I'm glad someone found it amusing.
That's something I wanted to buy at the general store. Let's go look at the complete list.
All right. So I guess we're gonna head out then, Josh. To I believe you said it was to the north.
Yes.
Yes.
North around the wall to allow you into the market.
Yep.
So, You make a straight shot. Obviously, few people kind of eyes your group up. They don't seem too interested in what you have on your person. They do look at the dog. A few hobos lick their lips.
Got to snarl at some more bitches.
And you get to the market just fine. You pass through a couple of checkpoints where the guards are at. You don't look too worried about you. They are more concerned with the hobos and more shady people who are either tagging along or just kind of eyeing you up to see what you got. And let's see.
Well, I've got full plate, but they ain't touching it.
Yeah, that's why they're just kind of eyeing you up, keeping their distance. So you reach the market just fine. You get to the alchemist shop. Well, actually, you're in front of the alchemy shop. Where would you like to go from there? Because you do see a few of the guild houses. Some are quite clearly the mages' houses because they either have a wand or a different kind of spell book on the front. You recognize one shop. I wish I could have gotten this one done in time, but you remember the paranoid elf man you seen on the ship?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You see his face plastered all over this sign. This spitting image of his, and it's called Cursed Curios.
Cursed Curios.
Yes.
Why would you want something that's cursed? The accent's not working.
It's this friggin' weirdo. I mean, Fox.
Fuck!
Bark.
I guess I'm gonna roll a knowledge dungeoneering on the tentacle. Is it more, I don't know, monstery or magical?
You definitely know that it's a strange combination of monster and magic, but it's, even though it maintains a solid form most of the time, it's actually an ooze.
Okay, alchemy it is. I'm gonna walk into the nearest alchemist shop. What do I see?
You just see the typical, everything's behind glass cases, because, you know, they obviously get the more shady people in this area. They're, you know, bright glowing regular health pots, the few low-end stuff that hasn't been made in abundance, or, you know, cheaper health potions that are in smaller vials for those who can't really afford too much. And then behind the bar you just see an old human just working on it with different alemicals and tubes and vials, and just basically, like, from what you can tell of your knowledge, making another batch of health potions.
So Rowan is just going to walk straight up to him and then just plop it onto the counter and go, "Good day, alchemist. May I have your assistance?"
As he hears the wet splotch on the counter, he kind of like jerks back, and after you say that, he kind of looks at it and he's like, I'm afraid to know what's in the bag, but it does interest me. He kind of looks it over, and he's like, I assume you need help with the thing inside the bag. What were you hoping I could discern from this thing, whatever's inside?
What is it, and how do we kill it?
He kind of just takes like a long scoop with a test tube along the side of the bag to get as much slime as possible in it, and he just turns around, puts it into another vial, and sets it to cook a little so he could actually at least try to break it down to figure out what it's made from a little bit, or even get a small essence of something. He just basically turns back and he's like, well, it's going to take probably an hour or so before I could figure out at least anything for the first step. You said kill it. Is this a part of something?
Yeah, my companions and I went down into the sewers for God knows what reason, and was basically encountered a writhing tentacle creature that had no eyes, it was just a mass of tentacles, and we managed to, I don't know if killing it is the correct word, we managed to dissipate it slightly, but I woke up this morning to find that this tentacle had survived inside of my pack, and I was wondering if it could multiply through its slime, or if we have to clean up some more.
Ah. Oh. Hopefully I could find something to get rid of that. It's very concerning that something would be like that in the sewers.
You're telling me.
What were you doing down there anyway?
Business.
Oh, thank you, Flick. Yes, business.
He finally notices like Flick behind you. He's like, oh, hello.
Flick will just run his index and thumb together and go, money, and hold it up to the guy.
So you're just holding up money to him, or?
I'm trying to explain why we're in the sewers.
Oh.
Business, money.
He kind of nods like, I see. So you're down there either acquiring or doing something for somebody. I won't ask.
Murder.
he kind of shuffles away a little from Flick. A little wide-eyed, like, oh my god. Your friend there is is he a little simple, or is he just
Terrible.
He's prone to speak in his mind.
Oh, it's back, ladies and gentlemen. Rowan goes, oh no, he's just a funny guy. You know, he's a
kidder, that one.
Yeah, he's a kidder. He's a man of few words, but he
Flick
likes
will
to
go back to sniffing the various ingredients about the shop.
there are definitely open.
Good.
He just accidentally sniffed some taurine, so he's now really, really awake. There's just various barrels of alchemy ingredients that people can buy in pouches and all that, so he's just going along sniffing all that. And now he's just got all these weird different leaves and herbs and dusts all over his face. Looked like he just snorted a fucking 8-ball, kind of. And the alchemy guy's just kind of sitting there like, oh god, I hope that doesn't mix in his nose. Flick now looks like he's really awake.
Yeah. Once my hangover's cured, I'll stop, but I wouldn't want to take it too far.
Oh god. Oh fuck. No. Do you sniff it better, Magnus?
Damn right.
Oh god. So now the dog's going around. The owner doesn't seem too worried about it, but you get some fairly pungent items, especially for your nose. It's so sensitive right now. You sniff a few more of the same thing that Flick did, and your eyes are just as wide now too, but in dog form. So now there's a really wide-eyed halfling and a really wide-eyed dog, wide awake in the alchemy shop.
Magnus, you notice Flick staring at you now, like kind of wide-eyed. And he points at you and says, "Ride." He's short. He could possibly ride you, right?
Shake my head. Bah.
Darn.
So, are any of you gonna? God damn it. Are any of you gonna go do any other shopping while you wait to figure out what this thing is?
Well, I imagine this is when I buy the throwing hammers and the stuff.
Yeah. Alright, so you...
What is this item? A Fey wine raisin?
What the fuck?
A raisin?
That's awesome! You can put it in a goblet of water and it instantly creates it into wine. That's dang. I'm just looking through the complete list of adventuring gear offered in 4E to see if there's anything fun or interesting, and there really isn't. Not in our price range.
Flick will buy an adventurer's kit because he totally forgot to buy one.
Alright, so I imagine you all go out to the basic general store, a few other blacksmiths, some people were just selling different weapons, refill, restock. Rowan, I would imagine you go to some of the food stalls and buy a couple of rations to replace what got slimed in your kit.
Yes.
Oh, God. Alright.
Meanwhile, our physical selves are enjoying a drink at the bar.
Yes. They're enjoying Grog's Grog. So, after you all come back from your shopping, you go back to the alchemist. He's looking a little concerned, rubbing his beard, and he asks you, he's like, could I ask you where the creature you got this from came from? Like, where in the aqueducts?
A sewer pipe somewhere?
And he just starts rubbing his chin a little more feverishly.
He burns his chin skin away.
Chin skin?
Chin skin.
Chin skin. Official here. Chin skin. He looks to you, he's like, This creature came from a misuse of potions, actually.
Oh.
There is a dump area for all the alchemists in the city. It's just the disposal cauldron that leads down into the sewers. It is supposed to get rid of all the magical effects of most potions, but it seems something either possibly fell in it, or somebody was playing around with something from that well before it dissipated properly and created this.
Wait a minute, so it's your guys' fault?
Well, I can't say I've made anything like this in my shop. I've mostly made medical herbs and health potions. The worst I've made is like Alchemist Fire and Frost.
Okay. So then, could you inform the proper authorities?
I'll inform them, but you're going to have to show them where the aqueduct is for this creature, because even though you say you've dissipated it, it seems to absorb what it can to replenish its own size.
Oh God, we didn't kill it, did we?
If the tissue's still living on another creature, it would take far longer, which would explain why it got so big, I would imagine. If this is just one tentacle, if it gave you trouble, what size was it?
Do you guys remember?
Big.
Bark.
Do you know
You
the
mean-
general size of the aqueducts down there?
Yes, they stretch about 10 feet across with the wells, and then about wall to wall would probably about 15 feet wide.
Ugh, the accent's gone. God damn it. Okay, I'll just say it. It stretched about across from one end to the other and was still almost as tall as us when we were on the raised platform.
Oh. It doesn't sound like it was eating just rats down there then. The only thing I could think of that would destroy something like that would be pulling it out of its source of water and burning it all.
How do you suggest we do this?
I'm not very sure. That's an immense amount of weight, even for 4 of you combined.
Could you give us a moment? And I turn to Fleck and I go, okay, do you think this could be a possible job aspect if we cleaned it up for the city?
He'll just shrug and make a motion to like as if he had some kind of timepiece, like, and hold up the number 1 on his hand. I know, gonna be very hard to communicate with Blake, but
Well, I suppose we'll have to visit this at another time. You, what was your name again, Sir Alchemist?
My name is just Felonius.
Well, Felonius, I will be back. If you could keep that sample and,
He just looks at the bag like, the fuck am I gonna... And it's just like producing more and more ooze at this point.
and figure out a way that we can clean this up. I promise that whatever solution that we find will be for our benefit, whether that means monetarily or, saving our skins in case this thing wants to appear on the surface.
It would be extremely concerning to see something like that.
You have no idea. Have a good day!
So he just sees you march out. He's still looking at the tentacle in a bag like, what the fuck am I gonna do with this thing? And you just hear like a splotch as he dumps it in a chest and locks it.
on his way out, Flick will grab a pinch of the best smelling powder that he smelled and just grab a pinch on his way out.
Grab a pinch and snort it. Okay. You just
Whatever made him feel good.
You just snorted more taurine. So, you can now move an extra square for the next encounter.
Okay, sweet.
But you will definitely feel very tired later on.
Nothing a good prostitute can't fix.
Alright. So, as you come out, you can see on the clock in the middle of the square that it's 1 o'clock.
Flick will start nudging Rowan and go, business.
I know. I'm trying to find the. I mean, how do you find an invisible house?
Alright. So, you're in front of this alleyway as you come out of the alchemist shop. You do see a guard standing there and a whole bunch of trash to the north up here. And as the bell starts to ding, you kind of hear something. You're not entirely sure what it is. It sounds like a lot of Clydesdales and horses just stomping along. From around the corner, you see probably this 10-foot wide house. And each stone and piece of wood is like step over step, like how you would see centipede legs moving. It just steps all over the trash, moving to the next area, and then finally stops towards the middle and starts expanding. It gets larger and larger until it fills the spaces between both the houses, and you end up seeing this house go from 10 feet wide to about 30 feet wide, and all the garbage underneath of it somehow just vanishes, and it's now completely flush with the stonework, as if it was always there. So.
Whoa.
You've just seen the location because you just realized this is where Bargs pointed you to, because the building on your right is the leatherwork shop, and the alchemist shop is what you just came out of.
Flick will look really wide-eyed and like start wiping the stuff off his nose, like if there's any left over, like he's really shocked.
Did anyone else just see that?
Yeah.
Do we just go in?
Door's right there.
Flick will seem to snap out of it. Yes. Business.
Alright, so let's see. As soon as you walk in, you see there's a few columns there, and just this old-looking dwarf sitting at the table.
Rowan is going to follow, and from the moment she enters the house, she just is taking small steps, looking around in every direction, and kind of like wringing her hands, just like looking around.
Nervous about entering a house that was just walking through the city.
It's not gonna carry us away, is it?
He, the old man behind the table, smoking his pipe while writing in his book, kind of just looks up and he's like, "Oh, I haven't seen you before." And you could tell it's this majestic-looking dwarf with a nice long beard hanging down. "What could I do for you?" And he kind of sets the table down, and the pen and the inkwell just kind of float there beside the table.
Get the feeling he's more magical than all of us combined.
I'm trying to get my accent working.
He did say majestic, right?
Yes. Like, he just, like, when Tyrion walks in, like, he could just feel and see, like, so much magic in this house that it's like a wizard's dream, even just to study, like, his chairs and tapestry that he has in this place.
Boy, laddie, I'm not a wizard.
No, sorry.
Fuck off.
But Tyrion can definitely tell.
Why are we here again?
He's the contractor, isn't he?
Oh yeah, he gives jobs.
Yeah, Bargs told you about him. He knows all the jobs that are going on in the city if you need one.
I don't know. Let's go talk to him. I'm gonna...
To put it simply, we're here for business.
And all those three are not steps. They're seats. And over here, you could tell there's a stairwell that actually goes up into the house.
Hello, laddie. My name's Tyrion. What is your name?
Oh, the lads like to call me simply the contractor. But
I'm gonna hold out. I'm gonna hold out my hand for him to shake it.
He smiles. He shakes your hand quite firmly. He's got a very strong grip.
Me and the lads.
What's with the dog with you? As he just looks at you and just smiles quietly.
Oh, don't mind it. It's more than it seems.
I could tell. You pacing back there. Would you like to pull up a chair?
Is it gonna carry me away too?
You seem very worried about things carrying you away.
You are aware that you live in a house that travels on centipede legs, right?
Well, I like to change of scenery occasionally.
She's going to step softly forward and then sit down on the chair. And is the chair like is it like a stool?
It's kind of like a stool, but it's got a very pillowy cushion on it. It's very soft. And Magnus, as you're sitting there, are you sitting there?
Yes.
In dog form. All right. So as you lay down, the floor kind of opens up, but you're immediately greeted by a pillow, and then the floorboards reform underneath, and you're now on top of a pillow.
Yes.
So, you all look very new around here. I haven't seen any of you before. I would definitely recognize you if you came in here.
Accent, come back. It's so weak already.
I would imagine that you're looking for work then, if somebody pointed you to me, possibly.
Yes. Contracts.
Oh.
You. Money.
He nods his head like, yes, I know plenty of contracts. I do know a few that many people wouldn't take. You look quite sturdy for adventurers, so it depends. Are you looking for something that's a little tough or easy?
Assassination.
Well, I don't have any assassinations contracts that I can...
I'm gonna be like, oh, thank God.
I don't feel like I could trust you with just yet. I need you to finish a few to prove to me that you're at least able to hold your ground against some of the things that are in Waterdeep or even outside.
Hard.
Just no tentacles.
He kind of looks at you like, what?
He said easy or hard, so I'm telling him hard.
No, he's looking at Rowan like, no tentacles. Well, I do have a contract that's pretty difficult. A few people haven't come back from it. Even a few city guard have. They've had some lads go in there, and they haven't exactly come out at all. And if they have come out, they don't exactly look very pretty.
Contract. Hand it over.
He
What?
He opens up the chest on his left. You see all the papers actually flip through like it's an endless filing cabinet. And it just keeps spinning and spinning and spinning for a minute. You swear there's probably like over 5,000 pages that flip through this entire chest.
Wow.
And he finally stops it and just flicks his fingers and grabs it and drops it on the table. It's about 5,000 gold for completing this. But this one was given by the captain of the guard himself. He's in...
What?
Before he finishes his sentence, when Flick hears 5,000 gold, he's already grabbing the paper off the table and tucking it into his robe.
Flick, we need to read that. Like,
Pleasure. And holds out his hand to the dwarf.
No, laddie, do not pleasure yourself with the paper. We're in public company right now. Can we at least read it?
Alright, so Magnus, you turn back to human form?
Yes.
Alright. So the chair actually alters itself, or well, the pillow turns into a chair and alters itself for you. But
Flick will sigh and pull the paper back out. Fine.
What do you mean fine? We need to read it eventually anyway.
Go.
You know what the job is.
Big.
The contractor's just kind of laughing to himself, like, I hope you keep coming back, because you're quite the wild one, aren't you?
Eager.
Wild
Prostitutes.
in the beginning.
Oh, there's definitely plenty of those. I don't think you'll need 5,000 gold for prostitutes, though.
Believe me, he would spend every penny.
You see Flick's head and kind of gaze upwards as if he's lost in thought for a moment.
Well, the guard captain had set this contract himself since he's lost a few of his men to this place. It's quite an oddity because it used to be a toy shop, and it's in the middle upper districts. I would have to get one of the guards to escort you. I would imagine one of those fools are sitting near my alleyway. Just
Escort?
Well, you can't go to the upper districts alone without permission, and considering I don't see any of you wielding the proper badge to go through the checkpoint, I would imagine they would have to bring you to the job.
So, wait, so did he say we have to... The contractor has to bring us there?
No, a guard has to escort us to the on-site location.
Oh, okay.
I'd bring you myself, but they already don't like the way I transport my house around.
I wonder why.
Oh.
So who's reading the paper?
I mean, I'll read it, sure.
Go for it.
But it definitely says in there, like, there'll be no payment if you don't shut down this magical barrier I keep reading about in it. It seems that whenever somebody goes in the house, this barrier prevents anyone from going in or out. And then as soon as it goes down, nobody hears anything from the house. Then it's just completely silent and nobody comes back out.
Flick will start pointing to his chest and go, magic.
Oi, lad, you saying your chest is magic?
I would hope one of you know at least how to deal with magical items.
He'll point to Tehran and go, sarcastic.
I'll just make like a little bit of fire and go.
A little hose hangs down and spritzes the fire so it goes out.
I'm gonna look disappointed.
Sorry, that's not entirely me. That's mostly the house.
Before we leave, I just have one question. Is your house conscious?
Yes.
Alright then.
Not many people pick up on that. You're quite a keen one.
Wait, we're inside a living thing?
Yes. I've had them for many a year.
Rowan's just gonna slowly get up from her stool and just start like looking around, holding up her hands. Well, It was a pleasure meeting you.
I see you've definitely seen why so many people are quite nervous about me now.
Mrs. House? I mean, no offense. I just don't know what.
Oh, he doesn't have a name. He just likes House for now.
It was really nice to meet you. I hope we can talk again sometime.
I hope you come back in one piece at least. That place I told you about has been pretty mean. And if you show one of the guards, even at the checkpoint, they'll escort you straight to the place, so you know where it is.
Alright, thank you very much.
And Magnus, you can actually see up the stairs that along the walls there is a magnificent ruby in a glass case. It's probably like the size of a softball.
Damn.
Keep that to myself. Don't want Flick trying to steal it.
But you could definitely tell, you can't see what else is in the other cases, but from this angle you could tell there's more cases going across the wall up there. He just kind of looks over at Darren and Magnus like, well, are you going to join the friends, or is there anything else you're curious about?
My Firefox actually crashed. I had to reload it.
Ah.
Allow me to just intensify near the exit. Alright, let's go to the checkpoint.
Alright.
Also, we should probably get extra food in case we get locked in there in a puzzle for several days.
What
I mean,
you are in the market.
Resort to cannibalism.
You are in the market, and oh god, and you who has the contract right now?
Flick.
I guess I would, unless somebody else wanted it.
Alright, so
Like, I don't care.
roll me a perception, actually, since you have it in your hand right now.
Oh god. Then let me just check to make sure it is indeed a +1. Yes, it is. Excellent. Alright.
Perfect.
I got a real number.
Alright, so you actually do see a wax seal on it, and it says break to accept on it.
Break?
Yep.
I break it.
Alright, soon as you break it, it binds to you, so nobody could ever steal this from you. So it's permanently sealed to your person.
That's weird.
And immediately after breaking it, as a bonus to the job, you actually get 500 gold to stock and supply for this mission.
Money! So it is just cash materialized.
Yes, literally a bag of money materializes in your hand with the contract.
Well,
Alright, lads, let's go supply shopping.
well then.
But now you see why he's called the contractor.
125 each.
Yep.
Wait, how much each?
125.
125.
But
Alright, well.
definitely for a 5,000 gold mission, like, yeah, they know that you're gonna need supplies.
Alright, so
health potions. Let's go buy health potions. Let's go buy
that's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Yep.
health potions.
How much are they?
If I recall, they're 50.
Yeah, they're normally 50 each.
Yeah, I'll totally go buy freaking 2 of those. That sounds like a good investment of money.
Yeah, I know, right? Especially since I accepted a hard mission on our behalf.
That greed.
Red Wizard is greedy. Alright, so... Are we gonna do our shopping just statistically wise, or are we going to actually walk around the market?
Either
I
one.
would suggest doing it statistically, but
Either one. The only one I will note is that, Rowan, you see a place called the Bare Knuckle Bar.
oh, business first. What would we? What would supplies? What would be good supplies for this?
Supplies, options, supplies. So many supplies.
One sec, let me go look at the full equipment list. Let's go look at useful things for a situation. Let's see. No. No. That's for torturing. No. No. Don't think we're gonna need sacks or a 10-foot pole. Musical instrument. I mean, I really can't see anything that's gonna help us in this situation, especially considering it's probably some... No, well, I mean, I really can't estimate. I'd have no experience with this. It's probably some kind of middle finger. What is this? Alright then, let's go on up to the gate once everybody figures out what they want to buy.
I mean, health potion was about it.
Oh, a vile bandolier for 1 gold. For 6 gold, I'd be losing money if I didn't buy a bandolier for my health potions.
I bought a potion of resistance as well. And that's everything.
Getting 1 health point and only 1 because I don't really see why we would need so many.
Because I chose the hard mission.
Because emergencies.
Because we don't have
Yeah, but I mean, I have
We do.
an aura that gives you the fucking surge as a minor.
Yes, but what if somebody knocks your block off in the first round of combat?
That's a good point.
Like, I'm just saying, your aura probably doesn't work if you're unconscious.
Oh well,
I'm ready.
Same.
same.
Let's roll.
Let's rock and roll.
Okay. So you reach the checkpoint. The guards just kind of look at you like, who the fuck are these guys? And one of the humans approach. Papers.
Hey laddie, look at this. I show him a piece of paper.
He looks once over. He sees the contractor seal immediately. Like, oh, we're given jobs from him. Let's see. He reads the designated location that you're supposed to be going to. Like, all right, I'll lead you there, lads. I'm going off with these guys to show them the death shop. And they all just kind of laugh and chuckle as he leads you through the squares. You see a couple of nice homes, a few places that are a little beat up, not too bad, but you can definitely tell, you know, the people who live there have money. As you keep going down the aisle, you finally take a few more turns, and you reach an area that looked like it used to be part of a, you know, multi-shop district. Kind of shut down. People bought it out, turned it into their homes, and then there's just one decrepit one next to the statue. Alright. It's in there. That place. Your job or whatever from that freak.
It's from your captain of the guards. You realize that, right?
What?
Your captain of the guards is the one who requested.
And he kind of looks surprised for a moment. He's like, man, this place must be real dangerous if He's going to that person to dole out jobs for this.
So why don't you scuttle back on to your friends? Let the adults handle this.
Knock. Building inspectors.
The adults and the dog.
I assume you're an adult dog. Are you not?
I would assume so.
In dog years, at least.
He just marches off, pissed off.
Dog years, I'm probably way too old.
Dog years, he's probably ancient.
I'm intensifying.
I mean, to get the ability to turn into a human, I have to be alive for 100 years.
So, when you're looking at the front of this, it's boarded up. It looks like mostly people get in through a window here. It doesn't seem like the door itself would open because there's just a bunch of 2x4s pressed against it.
Strength check!
Strength check assistance, because I have high strength too. You wouldn't expect that.
Alright. So you're gonna go strength check the front door?
Fuck the front door. Let's go in.
Alright. Roll me a strength check. This is for the first 2x4 that's across it. There's 3 of them.
Gonna kick the door.
And then you shit.
Alright, so you're kicking the door and you're pulling the 2x4 off, or you're both kicking the door?
I'm pulling the 2x4 off.
Alright, so you pull the 2x4 off easy. You kick the door, it kind of cracks, it splinters. Doesn't fully fall off, because it just seems completely decrepit at this point. And let's see. Roll initiative.
Waterdeep PD, open up.
You roll initiative, and as soon as you do that, out of all the garbage and rubbish here, you see skeletal cats rise out.
I didn't order this kind of pussy.
The undead.
They're cats and made out of bones. I bet Magnus is going crazy.
So.
Oh, good thing I specified human instead of hybrid.
Initiative 6. It's a good thing I made all these initiative trackers.
Just see this big, handsome, princely man wagging a tail.
Bones! Alright, so first up, cat next to Rowan, just north of him.
Speed cat.
Speed cat.
The cat was not the only one doing Taurine.
They all did a line of Taurine before this fight.
Alright. So
I knew we should have checked our corners and flashbanged as we entered.
Preaching clear!
Alright, so keep in mind all the trash in the yard around you is difficult terrain. If there's no trash in that space, it's not difficult terrain. So this is the first is Rowan's AC.
Yep, hits.
Automatic 3 damage.
Ooh, okay.
And it's gonna scamper at will. And this is a shift, and it ignores difficult terrain, so it's gonna shift to the back there. Magnus.
Well, shit. Or gonna fuck. No, I want to stick with the groups. I'm gonna shift 1 forwards, and then I'll just use my guiding strike on the one directly above me.
Okay.
Damn it.
Definitely not hitting. Anything else?
No, that was everything.
Alright. So this one is south of Tyrion. And it's gonna go for a bite.
Oh, bring it on, baby.
I guess there we are.
I'd like to see what you got.
Oh!
Lucky it's a flat 3. It just like chunks you in the neck out of nowhere. And then scamper at will. 1, 2, 3, boom.
Apparently it's got
Pussy.
a lot.
Rowan.
Goddamn undead. I'm gonna mark the one across after I step forward.
Alright.
And then I'm going to holy strike it.
Do it, do it.
Cade and Colleen, banish this. What is this thing?
Banish my natural one. Slash banish.
I guess not.
So you take a swing, and you kind of hit one of the pottery, so it gives enough time for it to kind of like duck under. Alright, so
These things are way too fast.
this thing's going after you, Flick, to the
Okay.
bottom left of you.
Right.
12.
Miss.
So lunges at you, kind of just bats at your cape a little, distracted.
It's like a cat.
1, 2, 3, shifts away. And let's see, next one. This one will go after Flick as well.
Okay.
Nope.
I died in your arms tonight.
So it's just gonna shift over to there. And Tyrion.
Welcome back to Eat Shit and Die. Let's 5-foot step. Alright, so let me make sure that... Can you see me? Which alright, so 3x3 using these squares as my basis. Let's see, how am I gonna make them eat shit and die? I probably shouldn't blow a daily on this. Let's just go Dragon Breath to start out with, so... Okay, so... Slash roll 1d20 plus 6, I believe. Did I get that right? Yeah, okay. That's to hit with the Dragon Breath versus everything, I'm pretty sure. It doesn't say I roll separately.
So that's against reflex? Or
Mm-hmm.
Alright. That's definitely hitting. And you see all this garbage ignite, and the cat's brittle bones just crumple.
I deal 4 damage to everything, so... Oh, that's all gonna... they're all dead, huh?
Yeah. So now all the garbage to the south of you is on fire, and the one window you could get into is now blocked by fire.
Hey,
So,
come on. We're gonna muscle
get
the
a-
door.
Now we can wait it out.
I get a teleport 4 squares as a free action.
Alright.
Something.
My turn isn't over.
Huh.
That was a minor action.
Jesus.
Dragon Breath. I was forgetting about that.
I'm an explosive pyre, the northmost unhindered monkey.
Alright.
Considering it's my only ability that isn't an AoE, basically.
Monkey cat.
Plus 5 versus reflex. Yeah, it's only a 10. That probably doesn't hit.
No. So, Flick.
Alright,
Work your
I'm
magic.
going to minor action activate my ice sword, and then standard I'm going to piercing shard. The cat I have combat advantage against,
Alright.
so this is at a +2. 20.
Crumble in its bones.
Okay, and let's see. That was standard minor, and then move. I'll shift back one. I'll go.
2d10 plus 9. Jesus Christ.
Yep, I do pretty good damage.
I said it's single target. I do similar damage, but I also hit more than one, so...
Yep. All my stuff is a single target. And that's my turn.
Okay. Back to this cat. This cat is gonna go for Magnus. A nice little bite to the ankle. First AC.
Yes.
Alright. is gonna shift 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we back to the top of the order. And it's the cat that bit Rowan.
Goddamn demon
1,
pussy.
2, 3. Shift here. And go after Flick. Jumping off the trash.
I'm betting it's a ghost of a crazy cat lady.
22 versus AC.
It hits, but I'm going to have it re-roll that attack with my second chance power.
Alright.
Dang.
That's pretty awesome. Oh.
What?
Shit.
Well,
It really wants a chunk of you.
Okay. 3 damage.
You're like, haha, you missed. No, I didn't.
Yep, 3 damage. Magnus, your turn.
Staggering note. I mean guiding strike, I guess.
Alright, so 15 versus AC. You meet, and you crumble the cat. Its bones go scattering.
Deep fucker.
Rowan,
okay.
Flick's under attack
Yeah, I'm
by
looking at
pussy.
5, 10, 5, 10, 25. And then I'm going to spit in its general direction to mark it. And then Rowan is going to... I think he's going to do a holy... Yeah, he's going to go with the Holy Strike. Yeah, let's do that. Okay! So she begins reciting some words under her breath and just like, forget it, just kill this thing already, please.
And you just see that cat turn to dust.
Thank you, Caden.
So that's the end of that. The front door is still a little crumbled, and to the south here, the wheelbarrow and some trash and all that is on fire.
I have a resist fire 5, so let's just keep trying the door. Let's see. Well, what kind of position is the door in? So is there no longer anything on it? It's just, you know, kind of a door.
There's two 2x4s over the doorway, and most of the door is crumbled, but it's still kind of like leaning and holding up because it's just old and decrepit at this point.
I don't know, let us shoulder check the door.
You go crumbling through. You flop over. Just a little bit, but you're now into this place. So, this...
Well then.
Boy, lad, I got really good at breaking and entering.
So...
Glad to hear it.
You start stepping in, you kind of hear like a small thrum. You could actually feel the magic kind of like sparking to life as soon as you step foot in here.
Of course.
And then you start seeing...
Can I make an Arcana check to get the general direction of its center point?
Sure. That roll, man. Alright, so the center point of the majority of the magic is actually coming from below you. You still feel magic all around you, but the major shareholder of magic in the well is to the basement.
I can feel the magic. It's mostly below us, though.
So, as you're standing there, you start to see... Let's see.
Is it really dark in there, or is it just...
It's very dark. There's no windows. Everything's boarded up. Nobody wanted to let anything in or out because there's been so many people going in and dying in this place. So,
well,
as you're standing there, you start seeing this coming around towards you, Flick.
What?
It's a barrier.
It's the barrier being erected.
Are you going to go in, or are you going to get locked out?
I have expected stepping out to
Dodgeball.
save some loot for me, guys.
So,
I guess you guys will take the lead this time.
Sunrod.
so as this barrier just barely closes past Flick as he moved in. That would have been really bad if he did stay there. Alright, so now you basically hear the constant thrum, and you see just the arcane blue barrier blocking the entranceway. So now you're actually stuck in here.
Well, seems like everything is going to plan. Shall we continue?
It smells extremely musty in this building. There's a couple holes in the ceiling. Everything's very dusty and grimy. It's a little hard to see. There's no lights at all. You could, like, maybe see one or two cracks of light, and that's literally it from the boarded windows.
I cracked a sunrod so we could see.
Alright, so
Oh, nice.
you could see
Because I like
on these
sunrods.
shelves, there's just a whole bunch of different boxes and stuff. Some are a few still clearly labeled, like you can see like soldiers and toys and a couple of dolls and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, this is a toy store.
Flick would like to root around for anything of value, and march off from his little group here and say,
Square by square. And that's all a bunch of different pots and vases there.
I understand your instinct to loot, but could you at least stay nearby?
And these let me see. These things in the middle here, these are shelves, and they all have different boxes and dolls. Obviously, where you just were at, Flick, you could tell that it's the old register. Well, the old spot where they would purchase, or the merchant would sit. There's just trash everywhere in this place.
So, I just realized, do we have any idea what we're supposed to do to destroy this place?
I mean, we have the lead that the source of the field's coming from the basement. That's a good start.
Always the basement. Alright. Well, shall we?
If it's a creepy place, it's the basement. If it's not a creepy place, it's the top.
"You have the light source turned on. You should probably."
Yeah, I know. Oh,
Oh, that's shelves.
I'm looking,
So you're
give me a
you're
minute.
actually separated there.
Give me a second. My blood's going down the back of my throat.
All right, so hold on. You just hear like dust fall.
We hear dust fall?
Like, yeah, there's actually such an abundant amount that when the house creaks, like you actually see dust and dirt fall out of the roof. A 2x4 clunks Magnus in the head, like some rope and stuff falls out. And then there's like a doll sitting on his shoulder. Alright, so Magnus, stop moving for a moment. Go back one.
Uh-oh.
Alright, so you're all looking forward. This is first your reflex.
Incoming choker.
Yeah.
Alright, so Magnus, you're silenced. You can't say anything, but you feel the rope immediately yank up.
Wow, how did I guess?
So this, no yelp. No yelp at all, friend. Let's see, this, the string. Alright, so it kind of pulls, but it, like, barely, you can't touch the floor, just hardly, though. Like, you're probably a centimeter off the floor.
Can we roll to see if we hear anything, or is it completely
Yep,
silent?
roll perception, because you just suddenly stop hearing Magnus.
Oh, well, I'm totally not interested.
Rowan is
Like-
completely distracted by being inside of this creepy house.
Alright.
Don't worry, help out by very violently kicking the shelf.
Oh, have a
so-
look at this. They have the toys that I liked when I was a kid.
Because you kick the shelf, a couple boxes fall over, everyone hears you. Flick, you turn around to see Magnus somehow being strangled by floating rope that goes into the ceiling.
I'll shoot an Eldritch Bolt at it.
Alright. Let's see. So, roll damage. So, force. All right, so yeah, you just snap the rope. Magnus, you flop onto the floor a little. You don't fall down though. You kind of catch yourself. You see the doll get up in between you two.
Holy fuck, dude.
Living houses! This is why I hate living houses!
And then it just immediately shifts into the shelves here. You hear boxes and boxes get shoved over. Roll initiative, and another surprise comes out of the boxes. So, let's see. A few fell off.
Aren't he adorable? What's he doing on the shelf?
A few fell off where Magnus was because he kicked him.
Wow, my initiative roll totally reflects my attitude towards this doll.
Josh, it's like you looked at my worst fear in real life and then put it into the game.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, I'm really afraid of like dolls and puppets coming alive.
Oh, God.
Like those Puppet Master movies scared the shit out of me.
Alright, so...
Oh my...
Alright, so, let's see.
Are these toy soldiers?
Yes.
That makes this hilarious.
These are all toy soldiers. The doll just knocked out more. And Magnus is now surrounded by them as well. Let me pull up this real quick.
If anyone's surrounded, it's Tehran.
Yeah, there's only one square.
I can center my AoEs on myself.
This doll in the middle actually makes a quick stealth check. Alright, so that doll's completely fucking gone. Disappeared between the shelves. So,
Looks like she has an expected shelf life.
Oh my god.
But we can make like a perception on our turn, right? To
Yes.
try to spot it? Okay. Is that a minor action?
Minor action? Yeah, that would be minor action because it's just a check.
Okay.
Alright, so let me roll initiative for everyone. Hello, nightmares.
Yes.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Prepare to get butt fucked again. But
Oh,
yeah,
no.
all these are about like a foot tall, and they all actually have very sharp sword.
Like real swords,
Yeah.
but tiny. They're not.
And we'll go-
Protect your shins!
Protect your shit.
Yeah, they're all on the bottom shelves right now. Let's see. This one. So. Wasn't expecting this many friends, were you? Holy crap.
There's a long time before any of you.
Fucking, what happened to your initiatives? Alright.
Rowan just doesn't like living houses.
Flick.
I will try to spot that chick.
Alright, go
The
for
chick doll. Oh darn.
it. No.
Oh,
And
chicken. Oh.
You just see all these toy soldiers getting out of boxes. They're like sword at hand, shield in hand, ready to fucking fight.
I mean, standing here, would I be flanking this thing?
Yes, because it's a see-through shelf.
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. All right, then I'll shift over and just use my at will icy skewer. This is at a +2, so 18 versus AC.
Miss. Oh wait, 18. That's actually a hit. I read the 16. All right, so that's a hit,
Okay.
and you actually crumple that guy. He falls apart into pieces.
Okay. Awesome. And upon killing him, I will teleport 4 squares.
All right.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Standing on top of the shelves. Perfect.
Hell yeah. Teleport.
Advantage of height.
Get me up here, you tiny bastards!
I should let you know these go about as high as Rowan. So I would.
6 feet?
Yeah,
Damn.
and they're all filled with boxes.
Fair enough.
My apologies for being absent. I appear to be coming down with some kind of sickness. I needed some medicine.
It is okay. It is a long turn. It's a long time before it's their turn.
Yeah, that's what I figured, so.
So
There we go.
okay, so this first one against Tyrion. You're right next to him.
Oh, how nice of him.
22 versus AC.
I sure as hell hope that hits.
That's 4 damage because he's got help from his ally.
Guess he gets by with a little help from his friends.
And he just kind of like slams the shield into your shin and just jabs you a little with the sword.
Protect your shins.
If only they had little spears to just be like the ice kings.
Guard your knees.
Alright, so this one's against you, Rowan. 24 versus AC.
Jesus, your rolls today, man.
I'm so sorry.
It hits.
Alright. So that's 5 against you because he's got 2 allies next to him.
Hey boys, we're really getting toyed with here.
You just hear Rowan groaning.
So this one will be.
Is now the right time for that?
This is against Magnus. Oh my god.
I'm freaking out. I blame Dick.
That's a 5 damage.
Honestly, that plus isn't even that high. That's as high as I have to hit reflex.
It's just he's rolling well.
Alright. So next up, Dolly McDowell.
Dali McDowell.
Muhammad Dali.
Alright, so
Real tank shit.
she shows up again.
To institute Sharia law.
She's let's see.
Creepy.
Well, did you mean Shillelagh law? What's Sharia?
Sharia.
What's Sharia law?
She's gonna move over to here
Oh, thank you.
and kick out the support for this shelf. Knock down another box. So
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
my god.
You know, I'd just like it to be my turn so that I can clean house.
oh god. So,
I'm gonna kill this entire room on one turn.
and she ends her turn there. Moving on to next. Hold on. Descending all the way back down to the dice with 10s. Alright, so this guy in the middle, he's going to move. Let's see, so they can't move too fast. 1, 2. Alright, he'll move up to there. Make his attack against Rowan. Oh. Alright.
0.
Well, I'm just gonna say that misses anyway, because that was a 17.
Okay.
Alright, so next to the next tenor, which is next to you again, Rowan, anyway, so he'll take another attack against you. Or, well, the next one will take attack. 23?
Hits.
So 6 damage. Or, wait, no. 5. Or actually, wait. Yeah, it is 6. Because he's adjacent to 3. So 6 damage.
You blew my mind.
You never thought toys would fuck you up so badly, did you, son? No.
You should never have toyed with us.
Alright, so this one's against Magnus.
Sorry to leave.
Oh,
you.
fuck.
Thanks.
So that's another 5. And Rowan, Dolly McBeal is next to you.
Is there any sort of like holding action?
Yeah, you could ready in action. But
Is there a way like that I can hold my turn, like just hold my turn entirely?
Yeah, you could
purposefully lower my initiatives.
Yeah, you could wait to hold your turn until you want to interject and just tell me, and then
Yeah, okay.
Just kill the doll before she gets more of these things out.
Yeah. The doll who's been knocking more and more toy soldiers off the shelf is next to you.
That's fine. I'm just saying I'm gonna hold action until Tyrion does his thing.
Okay.
In Tyrion, crocodile, alligator. I drive a fireball movie theater.
Magnus.
Okay. I'm gonna try and guiding strike the one directly to my left.
Alright.
Gotta start small.
Roger.
That's gonna miss.
Minor action for my aura. And then might as well just minor action for a healing surge.
Holy shit.
Nah, only one extra health.
Alright. Next one. Versus Tyrion.
Morning.
Morning to you, laddie.
Definite mess.
Alright, so he's not too happy. And his friend is gonna run flailing at you in a panic. 17.
That's right on the money, so however that's decided.
Alright, so that if it meets, it still hits.
Okay, if it meets, it ships for a low flat rate.
Yeah. It's 5 damage.
Alright, okay.
Tyrion, you're in your
okay.
You're in your element.
Okay, so first of all, I'm going to center my own breath weapon on me to hit everything around me.
Alright, so you will hit yourself though.
Yes, I know. That's what the resist 5 fire damage is for. 6. That's to hit an area around me.
Alright, so that's AC?
You have to roll for each one.
No, reflex.
Reflex. Oh, he has to roll for each one?
Yep.
Right.
No, I have to hit roll for each one.
For the
Really?
to hit, same damage. It's like that with all AoE attacks.
Alright.
Alright, so first soldier, dead. Next up.
You can push up on the up arrow to do it again quickly.
But manually typing it feels so much better.
So reflex. That's all. This is. It's.
Do I get a chance to avoid my own ability?
Well, if you hit yourself, you hit yourself. That's it. So roll for yourself.
Okay. That definitely hits myself.
All right, so you have to roll damage for yourself and one more for the doll.
Same.
Okay. Dude, 6 plus 2. This is the damage it deals. Alright, so I deal 2 damage to myself.
2 damage to yourself, 7 damage to the doll. The doll's made of fabric and takes extra 5 and flops over.
Alright, and then now I'm going to take a bit more of the heat off by breathing the cool, refreshing taste of lightning iced tea in this confined area. That's the first to hit.
So which area is this again? It is.
It's going to hit all the ones below Rowan.
Alright. So that's first reflex.
Yeah, all that's versus reflex, so I probably missed 1.
Yeah, so you missed 1. Delete.
I'm satisfied with that turn.
Ah, more came out.
No, not yet.
Not yet!
This area is oppressing me.
You're in a room filled with these boxes.
Oh, wait, would a 12 have hit?
No.
Okay, because when I'm bloodied, I get a +1.
Okay, so I
I
guess
keep
Rowan
track of
will.
my HP. I need to manually edit it.
I think.
So this one goes to the 3. This
All right.
one is...
Wait.
Hmm?
Rowan's gonna interject after Tyrion.
Alright, go ahead.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna use my minor to roll that healing surge, or roll that. It's 1d6 with the healing surge, right? As a minor?
Yeah.
Oops.
And that's the second one, so no more.
Okay, 3. So that's 3.
We should have went and bought some fireproof blankets, and I could have just burned down the entire building. Then we could have just chilled and had a tea party while we waited for it to burn down.
And then I'm gonna attack the soldier directly. Well, the one that's sandwiched between Tyrion and Fleck.
Alright.
So
I'm so addicted to all the things you do.
I'm so excited.
Oh,
No.
I'm gonna action point and do that again, because
I'm gonna say that's a durable little
this is
soldier.
ridiculous.
No.
Oh,
You're pulling at me. You're blowing your action point.
Well, we get another one back after this encounter.
I
So-
know.
Unfortunately, he pins his hoplite just right, and it bounces right off the shield amazingly into the floor.
these guys are too tiny. I can't swing at them with my giant sword.
So, after seeing the mass AoE, this soldier is gonna move back and charge into the shelf to knock out
God damn it.
support. And he's gonna dump 2 boxes out. So
Does each box contain one? Oh, never mind. I was about to say, does each one contain 1.5 soldiers?
alright, so get
No, worse. 3.
The contractor did warn you.
Oh, this isn't that bad.
It'll be fun.
They're just toying around with us.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
So let me readjust this real quick. Rowan, you just blow. Turn. So, descending.
Oh, your action point missed, Rowan.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was truly a shame.
So, this little guy is like,
A foot
He's
tall.
yeah, so he's like way down on the ground, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
So-
you're actually standing a very unstable shelf
Yeah.
with another 3 boxes on it.
Oh, I better
It's
not,
like if Toy Story came to life and wanted to kill us.
better not fall. So Flick will aim his sheath rod at the guy below him and shoot an Eldritch Bolt at him.
Alright.
Okay.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna action points and do it.
Here we go.
There we go.
Oh, much better.
Boom. Sending the pieces everywhere.
Okay, and then I will teleport. I think it's 4 squares. Yep. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright.
And then my move action. Can I shift here like that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I'll just shift there, and that'll be my turn.
Alright.
Oh my Christ, there's still so many people. I get to...
Alright. So, this mini hoplite is gonna move to Magnus. And try and slam a dog in the butt.
Whoa, that's gay.
First
Yes.
AC. Yeah, figured. Alright. Next soldier. AC. 1, 2.
Army of little soldiers just like, let me at him!
They're traveling through the shelf. You just see more and more soldiers coming out.
I wish I had an AoE.
Oh, I knew this would fuck with you guys badly. Oh, that's why I didn't do hard art monsters on this one.
Oh, good.
If I had more than one turn, I could do this.
Verse AC?
Yes.
Yes? Alright. So, next soldier. He's going to 1, 2, 3, and end up there. Going for flick.
Bring. I'll have him re-roll that.
Okay.
Reconsider your choice of action.
Damn it.
Oh,
You
you
got
got
been
it.
higher. Okay. How much damage?
That's just 3 because he has no allies.
Okay.
I'm glad that they at least just do flat damage. If they also got to roll like a d6 plus 3, we'd be fucked.
That's why I figured this was a fun creature. Alright, so this one's gonna move 1, 2, 3. Make another against flick.
Oh god damn it, stop moving around.
Nope.
You're making my job more difficult.
Okay. Next soldier. Jesus, there's so fucking many. So 1, 2, 3.
They're taking money from the church.
4. He's going after flick. 16.
Miss.
And next guy. He's going to charge through at Rowan while pushing over a box and sending out another 3.
No!
Did he shift or?
He's charged. You get a flat attack at him.
Okay. I missed.
No. So he just kind of puts his shield on his back and charges sword first. And blocks you just barely. So this is against you, Rowan.
Misses.
So he just pings off your shin. Let me get the
They are well guarded.
the other 3 that's spilled out.
Alright, I'm gonna light you on fire. I hope you agree with your current course of action.
So,
I'm not giving you a choice in the matter because I don't like this.
so we're on 13. Let's move back down.
I thought like that one chick doll was like maybe controlling all these things and killing her would be like all in the clear, but no.
Nope.
She was just the spark.
They rolled into the initiative order ahead of me.
Alright,
That's bullshit.
so this.
No, that's completely unfair. Why do they get to roll into the initiative order ahead of me?
So this is against Rowan. Miss.
Misses.
Alright, next one. This one's going for Magnus.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's just 3 because he has nobody beside him. Rowan,
Because he's all by himself.
you're surrounded again.
So what is this? How do attack of opportunities work exactly? In 40?
Essentially, like if somebody just makes a flat movement, they can make an opportunity attack against you. So if you try,
Okay, so shifting, how does that? What is that?
essentially you could do like that, and nothing can attack you. So you shift 1 square from your space.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna shift.
Alright.
Gonna hit this guy. With a. We'll just do a holy strike. God damn it!
The light can't help you here.
God damn it! These guys are so small.
I would imagine swinging a full blade at a foot-tall target isn't very easy.
And then I guess.
Trust me, I've been very kind with that, and not saying that you have to use a strength check to not hit the next shelf.
I know,
With
right?
with my minor, I'm gonna mark the guy who's flanking Magnus.
Alright.
I'm gonna spit in his general direction and say, "God,
God, duck pooing there.
Next time we enter a haunted toys, try and burning the entire thing down.
agreed."
Magnus. Yeah, sucks now that you guys can't leave, huh?
We'll be fine.
The confidence is real. I love it. I love it.
I'm gonna try and guiding strike the one that's above me.
Next. Yep. So that guy is gone.
Okay, so the shelf above me, that one's already been emptied, right?
Yeah, the shelf's above you.
Can you show me the shelves that haven't been emptied?
Sure.
So you can breathe fire on them.
Well, they're sure if you want.
I mean, considering I don't think they don't get to say if I'm breathing fire on them in a box. I simply will not allow that to happen.
So the ones that haven't.
Alright, so I'm not letting anybody touch that. Or that. Okay, so I'm just basically going to go run on over there and just kill everything. And holy Christ, that's another...
So that's everything that has been knocked over yet.
Alright, okay.
So, you done, Magnus?
I'm just trying to figure out what to do.
I'm surrounded by such tiny death. Ah!
Tiny death. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Oh.
Come on, dogs are supposed to win against action figures.
It's a good point. If I'm in dog form, can I fit through the shelf?
Actually, yes you can. Because golden huskies aren't that big.
I think he's an Etruscan husky.
Use my minor to shift form.
Alright.
And then just shift backwards through the shelf.
God damn it, don't run away from them.
So, Tyrion, you just see this dog's butt stick out from the back as it backs away growling at toy soldiers.
This is like my favorite children's novel. It's a Toy Story, Charlie Brown.
Right. So this one's against you, Tyrion?
Afternoon.
14?
No. Right. I have 19 AC now, so...
Alright.
Being bloodied is the time for the ages.
Alright. So... let's see. Because they like having numbers... this one's going to charge and crash into the shelf. Accidentally kills himself, though, because he gets crushed under the weight of a sturdy 2x4. And there's another 3. But he destroyed himself in the process.
That doesn't make me feel any better.
How do we solve this? There's got to be a way we can solve this, guys. What do we...
Look, it's shelf rattling. Someone that's big just knock the entire shelf down.
Wait, why would
them up the shelves. Or at least clear up some space.
I'm being oppressed by you just skipping my turn like that.
Don't worry. You'll get your turn. Alright. So
no, you're oppressing me. I swear to Christ, that isn't one of the new ones. I'm just gonna have a fucking shit fit.
Right. No, it wasn't. So this one's going against you, Flick.
Okay.
22.
It's...
Alright, so that's 6.
Okay.
And now it's your turn. You are slowly seeing everything slowly activating, but really pissing.
Is it my turn or Flick's turn? Because it's on Flick.
Flick's turn.
Why is it Flick's turn?
Because you're down at the bottom. Or wait.
I think you
Wait,
did.
that doesn't make
We
sense.
were just at the bottom. Then you went over me and like
My
2
bad.
other things.
So that's your turn, Tyrion.
All right, finally. Okay.
We'll roll it back.
Every.
My mistake.
Okay, this is getting engulfed in fire. It doesn't have an opinion in the matter.
Okay.
Roll a 3, 4, 5 d20. I'll just make this even faster.
Which spell?
The AoE fire thing known as Burning Spray.
Nice.
Alright, so then all of those get a +5.
So that's versus reflex?
Yeah.
Alright, so +5. Only 2 miss.
And I'll just go from left to right, I guess. I mean, no real particular order.
So you want to go left to right, down?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, so...
I don't want to even take the chance to calculate it, because that would be kind of unfair since I didn't designate it.
And done. Alright.
And... I mean... Let's give me a second. I want to see if I want to spend my action point. Do I have anything else that'll be useful? No, but I'm going to do it anyway. Oh wait, would any of those hit with another +1, by the way? Would a 13 have hit anything?
Yes.
I had an additional +1 that I forgot about, since it's from my first time being bloodied, so one of those other ones dies too.
Alright, so that would be this one. Good shit.
Alright, yeah, okay. I'm satisfied with that. I'm going to save the action point for a rainy day. Oh, I'm in Healing Surge with the thingamabob, so you can continue.
Okay.
6...
Flick.
+2...
Alright, I'll just
And I
attack
heal.
the soldier to the south of me.
Alright.
Just my at will. Ah, come on.
Oh, good. I just went back up to max HP off of 1 surge.
I will shift back 1 and pull out a potion of healing, my other minor. Just hold it for now.
Okay.
Oh, we don't need to get potions of healing. You have my aura.
What do you mean? Oh, you're yeah. I get
So
it.
many. Even I'm full.
Alright. So, let's see. This guy's gonna step forward and go for the dog in the shelves. 21.
Going for the dog in the shelves.
Alright, so that's just 3. Or actually 4, because he's next to an alley. Sorry. Alright, so, this guy, he's gonna chase after you, Flick. Swinging his sword around, completely stone-faced. 19.
He's completely stone-faced and ice
Alright, so
killer.
that's 5.
You can't believe he's doing it for the Skrilla.
Next.
Execute Order 66. Yes, my lord.
Alright, so this guy, he's going after the dog as well. 12.
No, man.
Yeah. Alright, so 16s. They're gonna move up on Flick. Trying to get that extra teamwork going. 20.
It's
4 damage.
Jesus.
Let's see. Alright, moving to the next guy. This one. 1, 2. He's going after Tyrion.
Afternoon.
Definitely not. Alright. So, these guys, they're all back there. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Can I just get the spell Fire Tactical Nuke to just blow up this building?
2, 3, 4.
Oh yeah, I get that feat in probably like 3 levels by my planning that allows me to hit all you guys with AoE and not hurt you. But I hurt myself instead.
So this one's going against Tyrion. Definitely not. Rowan. Not
Alright.
dead.
Well, fuck that. I can't hit them. I'm gonna do something useful. Rowan, looking around, says, "Fuck this." Not really. She sees that Flick is in pain and runs over and grabs her tankard and makes the motion of pouring something over his head and his wounds begin to shimmer slightly. Get a heal surge. Don't take it off of yours. It goes off of mine, and I lay on hands him.
Oh, nice.
Yep. So there you go.
Break off a piece of that liquor cap.
So that was my move, and then that was my minor. So as another minor, I'm going to I'm gonna spit at the soldier directly in front of Flick.
Alright.
And Mark.
Your divine challenge goes away at the end of your turn if you're not adjacent or didn't physically attack the enemy. So,
Really?
yes.
Okay, I was unaware of that.
Divine challenge, flee.
Alright then. I guess can I use my standard action to get a move then?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll just get another move in. And that'll be it.
Magnus, bark at him.
No.
They're surrounding the dog.
Shift here, then shift back to human form so I can actually do things. Attack this one, my staggering note.
Alright. This is Will. Crushes it.
And then action point and attack this one as well.
12 versus Will's gonna miss.
Damn it.
Note to self: pick up an AOE power ASAP.
Alright. So, 5.
I lived like an ancient Indonesian cultureman.
This guy is going. Oh. He's gonna go to move in that direction. And then, from what Flick and Rowan can kind of tell, since that shelf's knocked over, he got eaten by something.
I was gonna say, what is that big black thing there?
It's a pile of trash, or at least what concerned to be trash.
Ah.
The last piece of trash had 6 units of pussy in it. I'm not all that phased.
And you see that emerge.
Oh, damn it.
You hear Flick say something. Regret. Our admission.
Pick the hard one next time.
Bad choice.
Alright, okay, so, seeing as it's my turn and I need to clean up crew yet again, because, you know, we have new contestants on the field, let's hit a nice box in front of me against these 3 fine gentlemen.
Alright. First
So roll 3d20 versus reflex. I lost the +1 because I know... Yeah, okay, so those are only +5s.
+5 versus reflex. 2 hit.
What's the power you're using?
It's called the Burning Spray, Close Blast 3.
Oh, cool.
Alright. So, 2 of them destroyed. 1's still standing.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice the Dragon Magic Altar on that. It hasn't been important until now, but something important to keep in mind for a minion fight like this.
Alright.
Yep.
Things that hit me take damage equal to my strength modifier, so I could just kill them if they try to hit me.
That's all for you?
Yeah.
Alright. Flick.
Okay.
You just saw trash get up.
Yeah, interesting. So I'm gonna minor action drink my potion.
Alright.
The drive back.
I'm gonna icy skewer the soldier next to me to my south.
Okay. Definitely.
And teleport 4 squares. So I'm gonna go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
And move action. I will just pull out another potion.
You shouldn't buy 2 potions.
And that's
I don't think we even need this one.
That is debatable. We do have garbage rising up against us.
Alright, yet.
Alright.
It looks like Diglett got necrosis.
Oh god. Alright. So this trash pile actually smells fresh meat.
I don't know, honey. My meat's been past its prime for a while. You might want to go try something else.
You see a fresh, slimy pile of garbage come over to you through the shelves, bro.
It thinks you've been using a dating app recently. It thinks you're the love of its life.
Oh god.
Alright, so this is first fortitude. Never mind.
I laugh and spit at it. This second.
It just kind of like rubs against your shoe and you're like, what the fuck?
Get the fuck up.
Get the fuck out of my face. What is this shit? Alright.
I want to speak to a manager. Get out of my office.
This soldier, in a slight panic, charges the shelf.
It seems like these shoulders don't have a long shelf life.
I love it. Alright, so Seymour, spill out. Let's get these guys in.
How could this happen?
Only one shelf left of that. Oh, get these guys in.
It's like my initiative order just gets raped by them.
You did roll a 3, dude.
I have 10 decks. I make no excuses.
Oh my god.
I knew this would happen when I did this concept anyway, because, you know, the other version was a dex caster, and they were a lot better, because, you know, like a +8 to initiative.
Oh god. Alright. So
Alright, I'm back.
He took his turn. Welcome to more soldiers.
Oh, great.
Alright, so this guy.
Flick thinks to himself, what did this store sell? Only toy soldiers? Where's all the other toys?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh shit.
Don't ask!
Alright, and he's gonna.
God, the basement's gonna be full of dildos, aren't they?
3,
Oh no. Tentacles.
Oh Jesus.
4. He's gonna charge right through that and bring out more.
At least we'll get good experience if we survive.
Alright, so did I get that guy? Alright, there. 20. Oh my god.
Oh, by the way, how much this room is on fire, since I've been breathing fire pretty much from turn 1 in here?
It's actually very musty, and surprisingly, nothing has actually caught fire.
Magic. Fucking magic.
The Gathering or otherwise?
Trying to move these things. So we're basically, where are we? 18, so it would be number 15. So I'll just do this. And move it down. Number 15. Alright. He's gonna shift over this way. Attack you, Rowan.
Misses.
Next, garbage pile.
I see your Tinder profile matched you with me.
4.
I swiped left.
Not as far as I saw, sister.
Oh god. This one's going after the puppet dog, Magnus.
We were destined to be together.
That's first fortitude. Never mind. Finally, the bad rolls are saving. Alright.
Rubbish is just really bad.
What does that thing do to attack?
That?
Its damage is utterly rubbish.
It's basically slamming against you with acid.
Oh, cool.
And it'll be interesting if it hits.
Yeah, if it hits.
4. Moves up to Rowan. Nope, still.
Misses!
Ting 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 ting. Rowan! They're chipping your armor.
Caden, Colleen, if there was anything I ever ask of you, please, just let me hit something. I'm gonna heroic effort this because I need it.
Yes!
You can wait till after it's rolled.
Yeah, you can add it after.
Oh, I did. I was unaware of that too. Okay. So okay then. I'm going to. I didn't actually write it down. Is heroic effort a minor, or is it a?
It's a
What
free
is it?
action when you miss.
Free action.
Okay. Okay.
Do it whenever you will, and there's no consequence.
Okay. Then I am going to. I'm gonna divine challenge the garbage pile, and then I'm fully strike it. Cross my heart.
Your
Fuck
reputation
yes.
is trash.
Finally.
6.
Okay.
6 damage, or
6 plus, and it's marked, so then that's 6. That's 8 damage, and it's radiant, if that matters.
unfortunately not.
Okay.
But you bloody it.
So.
What a trash skill.
Finally hit something. Oh, I still have a move action, don't I?
Yes.
I'm gonna slide. Do a little slide back,
baby, slide.
Yep.
All right. We're going to the 7s now, baby. This one will be against Magnus.
This is Magnus.
23.
Oh, easy hit.
5 damage. He's stabbing you in the shins. It's going up here. This one's going after Magnus as well.
Yes.
Alright. Magnus. They're back! They're back!
Alright. Gonna shift to here. And then... because I just loved my teammates, and used Victim of the Feywild on this one.
Alright.
I don't know what that means.
It means I get to teleport you.
If you put me anywhere near them, I'm going to use my action point to leave.
Good luck.
Is that personally
Well, I mean,
disappoints
it only
me?
worked if I hit them,
Definitely not.
so...
You used your action point, didn't you?
Yeah.
No, I didn't. I've been saving it.
Rowan used his.
Yep.
You've been saving it? Like, you could have killed a lot more of these things. You need to use it.
I haven't been in range to be able to do it more than once.
Ah.
Because I gotta have the Nova round set up right in front of me, then I run over an action point.
Okay. So this guy.
And nobody's just parking themselves next to me.
2, 3, 4. He's going for the Dragonborn.
Well then.
Occupy Wall Street.
Nope. Turn.
He should have occupied Wall Street. Now he's gonna face the consequences. I don't know. I mean, you guys probably want my help. All right then. So, could I move? So if I move from my current spot other than a 5-foot step, the current guy adjacent to me will get angry and try to poke me, right?
Yeah, he'll try to stab you in the toe.
Can I occupy my own teammate's square?
You can move through it, but not occupy it.
Because the way you guys have moved has made it impossible for me to be able to hit all of them. I mean, I guess I'll just take an attack of opportunity. As long as I don't get one at the end when I go here.
No, you won't. So it's just one.
Alright, yeah, sure.
1... 20.
Naturally.
So it's just 3 damage.
Alright. Alright, so slash roll. I'm hitting myself with this too.
So where? Show me the space with a draw shape. It's a black square. Alright, that area.
I mean, you can't really do that with close blast, but if Josh is allowing it, that's fine.
I'm allowing it only because, you know, you can hurt yourself, so it's like he's blasting a little bit.
It's a balance.
Yeah.
Alright.
As long as he's willing to take the
plus 5.
Plus 5. Alright, and for yourself?
I actually don't hit myself. Wait, do I? No, I do. I do.
You do? Right.
Yeah.
So
okay, so
plus 5 versus the soldiers. Versus reflex. Those are all gonna hit. And for the trash bag, that's gonna hit as well.
do I need to roll damage for the trash bag?
Yes.
Alright, okay. If it has any resistances, I penetrate 5 resist of fire.
Right, so that's 13 damage to the trash bag.
Yeah.
Dead. It crumples.
Put him back in the trash.
Flick.
Just attack the guy to my south.
I didn't roll damage against myself.
Oh, that's right.
I'll do it. You can just continue. I'll modify my own health bar. Holy shit, this is gonna hurt. I forgot why I don't do this to myself. Yeah, 5 damage.
That's why I allow it.
Should use the same damage roll, but alright.
Damn. Obliterating toy soldiers.
Okay. And, I will teleport 4 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright.
And, guess my minor action, I will stow my healing potion. And move action, I'll shift down there. And that's my turn.
Alright. 21.
Good idea.
1, 2, 3. It's gonna go after you, Flick. 6. 21.
It's
4 damage. Right. Living trash bag. Gonna shuffle through the shelves over here to surprise you. And this will be fortitude.
I laugh at its face.
Damn.
you have
Wait,
good
wait, wait, wait.
fortitude.
That's fortitude. Not AC.
No.
Alright.
No, sorry.
So
Dang it.
that's 3 acid damage, and since it hit, it's gonna push you 2. So 1, 2 into the shelf. You're gonna dump out another 3 soldiers.
Of course.
Alright.
They're gonna run out of soldiers soon, Tia.
I'm so sorry. Okay, so over to
This is why I bought 2 healing potions. There they are, standing in a row.
Dumb, dumb. Big ones, small ones.
something as big as your head.
These top soldiers have flick of their wrist.
Alright. So soldier.
Look at the flick of the wrist.
Soldier boy up here. Oh,
4.
Okay, can I get one right? Oh.
Watch a Superman that hoe.
3. And I'll reveal this area. Because you can now see that the shelf's opened up there. And then he'll make this attack against Flick.
Next time I'm bringing a pickaxe and we can tunnel through this.
Alright, so that's 4 damage. Next one, 15. He sees that you guys are surrounded. And moves up that Magnus. 9.
Miss.
9, 9, 9.
9, 9, 9, 9, 9. 1, 2, 3, and this guy's going after Tyrion now. 12 for Stacey.
Little finger.
Rowan, you just got shoved into the shelf by a foot-tall trash bag, and now are surrounded by tiny little fuckers.
I'm gonna hit the one above Flick.
Okay.
With Divine Pursuit.
Fuck.
Does that hit?
Obliterates.
Okay. So basically the way it works is I can knock that person back and then shift to where they are. But since he's dead, what exactly happens there?
Since he's dead, you can still shift into his space.
Okay. So then I'll shift into a space. And then I'll go back to back with Flick so that he can't be flanked. And then I'm going to I'll just end there.
Alright.
That'll be it.
Magnus, bark.
Yeah. Guiding strike the one on my bottom right.
Okay. That's definite hitting. Crumble to pieces.
Good.
Let's see.
Shift one this way for my move.
Alright. Toy soldier. Going after your shins. Rowan. Definitely
Our
not.
shins are gonna look very pockmarked after this.
Tyrion.
Alright, I guess I might as well take advantage of their neat positioning and just hit this area.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh!
No need to roll damage on that.
Nice.
You just fucking annihilate them.
Double D20, baby.
The double D's.
And then I will take a brisk jog over to this locale.
Okay.
Wait, give it a... I don't know, I don't think you guys want me lighting you on fire, so I'll just end my turn for now.
Okay. Flick.
Okay.
Fuck them up. Your nightmares are being defeated.
Shift here.
Alright.
And I'm gonna piercing shard the giant trash monster.
We met on Tinder. You were my true love.
Why, honey? Why? You actually hit.
Take me to Olive Garden. I love that place.
It just kind of crumples and all the ooze slips out and then just all the garbage is sitting there.
In the garbage you find a 1% drop, gold wedding ring.
So after killing it, I'll teleport 4 squares.
Okay.
2, 3, 4.
Why aren't you blocking the other bookcase?
I'm getting wrecked over there. Meant to do damage, not tank.
Or AoE.
Yeah. Single target damage.
I whirlwind.
Alright, so let's see. This guy going for Rowan.
What else is new?
the fact. So his sword actually breaks. He just kind of looks at it, like expressionless, but just obviously he's staring at it. So after.
Then wordless. How could this happen to me?
This guy moves up, going after your Shin Samao. Ting 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 ting. Doing your job well. This guy panicked because everyone's just bouncing off of this huge giant's plate armor. Charges the shelf.
At least there's only one more shelf for them to charge into.
Accidentally crushes himself because he's not paying attention.
Well, first let's see if Rowan's attack of opportunity would hit.
Oh, that's true. Or wait, no.
Oh,
this one
wait,
was right
what?
here. This one was actually away from Rowan.
Oh, yep.
Oh,
Why don't you have
had
a hooked
moved
sword?
Up or... Alright.
And paste those three.
Darn. Those little bastards.
There's so many of them! What the fuck? Oh wow, someone who's actually rolled equal.
They're taking them down to my level. Get down here, kids. Welcome to the initiative hell.
Descending all the way to Rowan. Or did
It's
we?
my turn now.
Yes.
Oh. Time to whack 'em, sack 'em.
Rock'em sock'em toy bots.
I don't think there's. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold a strike because I can't really do much. This is gonna be the guy above me, just directly above me.
Okay. 16 AC. No.
Then can I use the
Heroic effort?
heroic effort?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
So you crush him.
I would have missed, but I give a good scream out as I redirect the blade and then just pop.
Magnus.
Alright, from here.
Oh, sorry. One last thing. I shift.
Sorry.
That's it.
Oh,
Sorry.
my bad.
There you go.
Oh,
The tireless toys attack.
it's good for you and all, but I'm just gonna stagger and note that one.
Alright.
Oh, never mind.
Woo!
Don't toy around with me.
Alright. This one's pretty far. So he's just gonna start moving. Oh, and go after Tyrion.
How do you guys do that, by the way? Make everything inch.
Just so you can see how they move.
Yeah. How do you do that?
Oh, while you're holding your token,
Uh-huh.
press spacebar to start it, and then space on each square that you're moving, and it shows. But you won't see it do it on your screen, but we'll see it on ours. So that's first your AC, Tyrion.
Let me actually. No, that doesn't hit. I have 17.
Alright. Number 3 is actually below you, so Tyrion first.
Oh, thank you. Alright, so this box is getting the old
Burn.
fire in the face. Alright, both of those are +5 as the usual.
One will miss. So this
Alright,
guy-
left to right as I've already established. So
Alright.
well, that's
So
what I'm
do you space each location or?
When you pick it up, you just hit spacebar. It'll start the area. Arrows, I'm sure you can see it when you pick up your token.
Uh-huh.
And then space in each square individual.
like that.
No.
Oh. Okay. I see it now.
So number 3. You moving anywhere, Tyrion?
No, I'm just testing it out. I'm gonna stay in that square.
Alright. So 3. Start, no worry. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4. Goes for the furthest one away.
Well then.
Stabs you right in the big toe.
Ow.
3 damage.
How do you like that, boss?
Yeah! See? Yeah! Flick.
Okay, just try to skewer him. Miss.
No.
And then I will just shift back one.
Okay.
That's it.
Go to this guy next to Rowan. 21 versus AC.
It's
3 damage. They'll nickel and dime you yet.
Nova.
This one comes up next to you. Take the next pocking order. Pings off. This guy.
You should never have come here.
2, 4. They're all
We're
done.
winning.
Definite failure. Rowan.
Protect these shelves.
Ting 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 ting. That's all you can hear. Is ting 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 ting.
So I'm gonna hit the guy directly underneath me.
All right.
I'd hit that too.
No.
Now watch me hit. No way. It's next person's turn.
Yep. Magnus.
Throw a staggering note at the one below me.
Definite hit. Pah! You see his pieces go flying everywhere. This tally mark is getting very long.
Oh, jeez.
Anything else?
That's all.
Tyrion. Fuck him up.
Gentlemen, mes messages slap my ass.
Slap my hand.
Not a shriek. I'm gonna be, just angling so it hits all 3 of the guys beneath me and not Rowan, because, no point.
Blown against the wall.
Alright, yeah, I'll probably only hit one of those.
You're gonna hit 2 of them.
Left to right, starting at the top.
Delete. Soldiers! Anything else?
No?
Flick.
You're out. Your shelf life has expired.
I'm just gonna try an Eldritch Bolt, see if their reflex sucks.
There's 2 left.
Versus this guy.
I've already clearly proven that reflex sucks because I've been hitting things.
Boom. Obliterated.
Okay. And then I'm gonna teleport 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just don't want him running into any more shelves.
Amen to that statement.
Or I'll shift down 1 too, just to be doubly sure he doesn't get to that shelf below me.
And he throws down his sword and shield and throws up his hands in surrender.
And I say,
kill him.
Well, we don't need a toy prisoner.
So, Flick, I know, a fucking toy soldier prisoner. I'm gonna put my sword, I'm gonna go behind him, put my sword up against the back of his little toy neck, and drive it through his neck. A soldier's death. Die like a true Roman.
Isn't that to the heart? Was it to the neck?
Toys don't have hearts. The neck works.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
death through the
Pretty
neck.
sure at the toy size, you can hit the neck and the heart.
That's
You
true.
could probably cut him clean in half. Alright. Combat is over.
Thank Christ.
How about we take a quick 5-minute rest before we move on to the rest of the house?
Yeah, go
Man,
for
man.
it.
It sounds like
I'm gonna intensify while I spend a healing surge.
While you guys
does
do
our
that, we're
surges
gonna...
spend?
+3 on your surges.
Oh, nice.
Alright, so I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, so we'll take a 5-minute break.
Okay.
real life too.
And we'll be back in 5.
Alright, so, yeah, okay, I'm definitely at full.
That was fun.
Yeah, part of me kind of wanted to interrogate the toy soldier, but that was way funnier.
I was gonna go and
Victory.
punt his head. I didn't think he would surrender.
Yeah. I feel like that's kind of a cheap shot to have the autonomous toy soldier's been sitting in a box for centuries, just... Yeah, sure, I will surrender. I value my own life.
Even if they can talk.
Looks like some
Yeah, actually, that is a very good point. They probably can't talk.
They need the Capital One Venture card. With
Probably why he
Venture,
surrendered.
flight on any airline, then use your miles to cover the cost. Now that's
give
They
up.
were not created for the purpose of empathy. Kill me.
So Rowan, I think you're right. Like, I was trying to reenact that scene from the Gladiator movie where he's being executed and they like he asked for the soldier's death, and then
Right.
I think I'm remembering it right, is where they went around behind him and put the sword to the back of his neck. But
Makes sense. Yeah, no, I was referring to the long dagger that many soldiers would carry so that you can give mercy killings, Like, they didn't have medics or very good medics back then, so if a soldier's, like, wounded, you stab them through the heart so they die quickly.
yeah.
So how are we gonna check the shelves without knocking them over to make sure that these guys don't get swarming out when we try to leave?
Let's just not do anything else with it.
All right, that's fine with me, I suppose.
Because, well, hopefully I don't think anything else will happen here, so.
I mean, there is always the possibility we'll get spontaneously cut off while trying to leave. But I mean, when we're leaving, we'll probably have the field done anyway, and we can just run out if it's really that big of a problem.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm back.
Because he's back. He's back.
He's wiggity, wiggity, whack.
Okay.
So,
I was really tempted to use my daily in that fight, but I resisted the urge.
Can you clear this? Or do we need to move over there before you can clear this area?
well, no one's ever gone over there yet.
Okay, well then, I will inch forward.
Alright, well, I mean, careful not to knock into any shells. We should probably check around for, I don't know, anything.
Check for clues, gang.
Mainly for a trapdoor or staircase. But I mean,
And then peer around the corner.
what's this out of curiosity?
Let's see this.
That's behind a wall. The entryway would be down here. But
Oh,
inside of here, as soon as you creak open the door, which is actually surprisingly sturdy, you see a dead body over here in the corner. It looks like kind of like a merchant safe room.
Do I go in there?
That's up to you.
Do it.
What if we
Guys?
rip the door? Let's rip the door off the hinges first.
Why?
What if the door magically shuts and seals you in there?
Oh, okay.
What if a giant barrier just seals him in there anyway?
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, the precaution wouldn't hurt if you really want to look at the dead body.
Alright.
Flint points in there and gives you like a gentle push on your leg and says, "Loot."
I have to go get it.
It is very obvious that it was a merchant.
Okay. I'm gonna do, just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna listen to Tyrion's advice and try to pull the door off its hinges. That's my principle.
I'll give assistance if he doesn't do it. Here's my attempt.
20 to rip the heavy-duty door off. You rip it off, but it's extremely heavy oak. So it just kind of like flops on the floor unless you want to like strong arm pick it up, but it will weigh you down.
That's fine. I'm just gonna let it thunk onto the floor. I'm gonna walk slowly into the room and
As long as it doesn't fall into the shelves.
inspect the body.
So you're checking its belt and all its pack and stuff?
I mean, I'm like patting him down, I suppose. Maybe he has a key or something.
You definitely see a key on the belt.
Okay. I have a key. What else do I have?
So you,
So
you pluck the key off?
Yes.
Alright. So when you brush it by, you actually see his hand crawl up and try and grasp at your throat.
Oh!
His hands come off.
Oh.
So let's get that in there.
So he's trying to get a handy.
Oh, jeez.
Now we're fighting monstrous hands, really.
No, just his hands. Initiative.
He really wanted that hand job. There we go, that natural 20 initiative.
Nice. The hands both got 10.
So you'll just
Appropriately.
essentially hear Rowan be like, "Ah!"
I'm not even in this fight.
Tyrion, you hear Rowan scream.
I don't know.
More like shout in disgust.
What's the matter in here? Do I need to
Dead
make a check?
And the only way to see in is that.
I mean, that's why I walked over here.
Alright, so essentially you just see these human hands trying to crawl up and attack Rowan's face.
I mean, I don't think she'd like it if I helped directly with fire.
Do it! Kill it with fire!
If you insist.
That's
Oh god.
Slash roll 2d20 plus 6.
Ignite. Oh!
Oh!
And then roll an additional 1d20 for Rowan, because I'm going to be hitting her as well.
That's a 14 to what?
Oh, that's actually a 20 to your reflex, so.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
So the 20s to Rowan.
This is.
If the 20s to Rowan, that's maximum damage, which means Rowan takes 20.
No, that's not what it's talking about.
That's the to hit. Which is it's a
14
modified
is
20.
to roll it. But the 6 makes it a 20.
And then that's all that damage, and then so I deal 6 damage to Rowan and 3 damage to the hand on the left. By my rule of left to right.
Well, the one hand you crit, how much is that?
It maximizes.
Yeah, I crit, so I did 8 damage to that hand, so it probably.
Poof. Alright. So you basically just burn that to shit. Rowan.
I'm gonna shift here, spit at its face to mark it, and then say, actually not say anything, simply swing away as hard as you can to get rid of the undead, disgusting finger groping.
That's really racist. That hand had hopes and dreams for the future.
Holy shit.
That's a crit, so
She really
that's
hates that hand.
That
so
shit
that's-
turns into hamburger.
that's 20. Just for fun. Wait.
Oh, go ahead.
24
I want to hear this.
One could call it
24
hamburger.
plus 24 plus 5, it's 29, 31.
A fistful.
Jesus fucking shit.
And it's radiant too, so.
Oh, fuck, man.
Here comes my hero.
Yeah, that shit's just fucking decimated. So you got...
Go back to your undeath.
So, are you done checking the skeleton after getting the key?
I mean, what do you guys think?
Flick immediately goes in.
I wasn't even in this fight.
Starts looting the corpse more.
I'm gonna go look around for a staircase.
It was
I'm
the
just
one
gonna
that
search.
To attack you as well.
Careful not to knock anything else over. I'm gonna look around the rest of the room for a staircase.
Okay.
Slowly and methodically.
Does Flick find any gold?
You actually do. You find 30 gold in a sack. and a nice precious sapphire.
Ooh. Okay, I'll pocket it and.
Don't say anything.
I mean, I'm in the room.
Safe keeping.
Uh-huh. He says. But actually, considering that you're the one who's teleporting around, I don't see why not. I mean, just make sure to split it later. They're gonna want a piece, and you're gonna spend a healing surge. I got 3 to it, right?
3 to your hit.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
There goes my hero.
So you're gonna go. Which way are you going?
Flick points this way.
Okay.
To like these two to like go that way.
Don't want to bump the shelf, possibly.
I'm gonna carefully inch forward.
Because you see the boxes are still there.
Seriously, just like very slowly clear them out. Just have fucking Taran just carefully take them off the shelf and belch fire into the box.
I mean, I'll do that because that sounds pretty funny. I just vomit fire in the box.
Anything?
Alright, so there you can actually find stairs
Here on that corner.
that go up.
Oh, do we want to go up or do we want to go down, right?
The source of the magic was down, but I mean, honestly, I don't want to check any unneeded areas in this house.
I completely agree. Away we go.
Let's keep looking for stairs down.
Yeah, if we somehow clear this and then we're still alright, maybe then we'll check upstairs.
No, maybe then we'll burn down the house and see what else remains.
But yeah, I suppose that works too. I mean, jewels aren't flammable.
Neither is gold. It will melt, maybe, but,
I was about to say, it has a pretty low melting point.
I mean, hey, raw gold's smuggled. I'm still looking around for a trapdoor or a staircase underneath something.
Alright, so all 3 of you, since you're over here, can actually see the door.
I go through the void.
Oh, where'd he go?
Okay.
Alright, so it's locked.
Alright.
Try the key.
No, dude, we don't need a key.
I do try the key.
You trying the key?
Yeah.
The key turns into an undead and eats you. Game over.
God.
Yeah, it's a trap and the building explodes.
Flick will point to himself and say, "Locks."
So Flick, you want to try?
Wait, does the key not work? What happens with the key?
Alright, so you get the key from Flick. You're trying it now?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Why did he give the key to Flick? You don't need lock expertise to turn a key.
Yeah, wait. No. I'm putting the key in the hole and turning it.
As soon as you do, this is against your fortitude.
Go for it.
It's 17.
17.
Oh, 17. Okay. That is right on the money.
Alright, so you receive 1d10, 7 damage of electrical.
Flick will again point to himself. Lock. He's trained, or he has a good bonus for thievery.
I'm going to spend another action. 'Cause why not?
Alright, go nuts with the joy buzzer door, I guess.
You're gonna try turning it again? Or attacking it?
I mean, I'm letting him give it a shot. If it shocks him, I'm gonna try to unhinge it with a crowbar.
So the key, though, it didn't work and it just shocked her?
It just shocked her, but now it's just sitting there. It seemed like turning it shocked her.
Who's my hero?
Okay, so what do you want me to do? Like, is it can I see it's trapped, or
you would
can I
have to
disarm it? Is it disabled?
Thievery or Arcana.
Okay. They're both the exact same, so Let's see. I guess I'll do Arcana first because it seems safer. Just sense what I can.
So you definitely know that the key is what turned on the trap.
Okay.
Turn the key upside
but
down.
the rest of the trap itself doesn't seem like it would work without the key.
Okay. So I will just pull the key out then?
Yep, it's not electrical since it's not turned anymore.
Okay, and I'll hold on to that, and then I'll just try to pick the lock.
Alright. Thievery.
Oh, damn.
You get close, you kind of hear the click, and then it resets.
Okay.
Alright, crowbar time. Fuck this door. I got one better though, so it still counts.
You kind of thud, you hear the bolts rattle. It shakes a bit, but it doesn't give.
Can I try picking it again?
Yeah, you could try picking it again.
Okay.
I will forewarn you, if you try 3 times to knock it down without succeeding, you will suffer a penalty of exhaustion.
Yeah, I figured.
My turn to try and knock it down.
Alright, so before you even do that, Flick jimmies the lock because he now knows the positioning of all the tumblers. And it just, as soon as you kick it, it goes flying open like it was open the whole time.
Sweet.
Teamwork. High fives.
So, as soon as you see it get kicked open, you see a pulsing obelisk of arcane energy and the whole storehouse with stairs going down and a chest.
I mean, as a precaution, let's rip this door off its hinges so it doesn't ever shut behind us.
Is that how we're proceeding? Like, through all doors now?
I mean, we're in a giant haunted house filled with magic. I don't know why we wouldn't take this precaution.
Because it will just... I mean, if never mind, forget it. Alright.
So you're gonna try and rip the door off now.
Why not?
What are its hinges made out of?
It's simple iron.
Can I just shoot fire at it until it melts?
No, that would not be hot enough.
No,
you'd probably burn the door off the hinges before you actually get the iron to melt. Arcana on the cube. It's very strong in magic, but that's all you could discern from it.
Alright, let me do an Arcana on the cube. I forgot that's part of my job as the...
Yeah, you probably...
Not busting down doors as a sorcerer?
Dude, dragon magic's hilarious. I could use strength for everything.
And basically that column is...
nope, I don't know anything more than he does.
Basically, you just see this huge column.
You guys are legitimately terrible.
Jesus Christ.
Rolled a 2.
Everyone's rolling fucking Arcana. Oh my...
Oh
my god.
I have better Arcana than the Arcana guy.
I'm just trained in it for free. I ain't the Arcana guy. My int sucks.
Alright, maybe I've heard of this. Right. Maybe? Nope, I haven't heard shit.
Does its magical aura feel similar to the thing that I felt when the barrier went up?
Yes, that's as much as you could tell. And Magnus, you could tell this is like somehow giving energy to the barrier.
Let's rip the door off its hinges, then beat it on this obelisk.
Right, because trying to break something that's magically powered and we have no idea sounds like a great idea.
Flint
I'll actually tell everyone else that this thing feels like the barrier.
Flint wants to open, or check this for traps and open it.
Alright, roll me a thievery.
Is it chest?
Roll me thievery or Arcana.
Okay. Arcana first, just to, check it out a little bit.
Right. You get the sense that the lock itself is magical.
Okay. And then I'll try to disarm it.
Completely fucking disarmed.
Sweet.
The shock trap that was on the key's lock was completely done.
Another joy buzzer.
I will open the chest.
Alright. Inside, you actually find 500 gold.
Okay.
And, let's see.
I'll quickly close the chest and say, junk! And then start dragging the chest with me everywhere. I'm just kidding.
And, of course, on the side, You see +1 repulsion armor. Leather.
Dang.
Okay. I'll just look around. Is any of my companions wearing leather armor?
I mean, I do, but I also already have high AC, so somebody else needs it. I don't even know what repulsion does.
Magnus, do you have leather?
I'm wearing mail.
Okay, I'll just toss it to Terran.
I mean, do we have like 5 minutes for me to put on leather armor?
It doesn't take that long.
5 minutes
alright,
is like plate mail, dude.
I'll put on this possibly cursed suit of armor.
Save.
I don't see why not.
He gives you an OK symbol.
You want me to appraise it first?
You get polymorphed into a dwarf. No.
I'm into that. I mean, yeah, sure, go nuts.
I will hold on to the gold until... Obviously, we're going to split it, but... I'm just going to hold on to it for now.
So you doing an Arcana check on it, Magnus?
Sure, why not? That was a joke, but I mean...
You actually do discern that it does take away 1 healing surge a day. It could...
So it's like first?
Yes.
It needs like cleansing.
Mm-hmm.
But that's a good trade-off. He should wear it. As my character said, safe.
And that doesn't sound like the most pleasant thing to wear, but it is +1 armor, so yeah, I'll put it on. I don't need all my healing surges right now anyway.
You know what repulsion armor does, right?
No idea.
Basically, as a minor action, you can activate the armor's enchant, where as soon as an enemy steps next to you, for immediate reaction, you can push them away 1 square.
I can only do that like once per encounter, probably.
It's a daily, but it lasts the entire encounter.
So you just keep pushing people?
Yep.
Once per round.
Yeah, because as long as you have an immediate reaction.
Okay, that's cool.
So every time like 1 person steps up to you before your next round, you can push them away.
What color is it?
Dark green.
God damn it. I guess that contrasts nicely with red. Down the stairs.
So you're all standing next to this big, thrumming, magical obelisk.
Just kind of casually having a discussion about money, armor, the life, the world.
And there's stairs going down into the dark.
Well, what's the plan?
Flick, roll me perception since you're closest to the stairs.
Okay.
You swear you hear something for a second, but then you just kind of shrug it off like, nah, I couldn't.
Upon hearing that, he will just extend his arm and kind of look at Rowan. Like, extend his arm, like, after you.
We're not going to deal with the giant... Alright.
The giant pulsing obelisk of arcane energy.
What do you want to do to it?
I don't even know if touching this thing would be a good idea.
I say that for after we've explored the basement.
Alright, so let me gather you guys up.
Then we can play 22 questions for the magical obelisk.
Paste. I imagine you still have the Sunrod turn?
I mean, I'd give it to whoever's in front if I'm not going to be next to the front.
Okay. Looks mostly like a storehouse with more boxes, but this time they're differently labeled. It's more of those dolls.
Mahatma Gandhi was here.
So...
But you can see a couple of provision barrels. There's a few more regally covered chests here. A couple of barrels with some taps on them.
Alright. Before we put ourselves in the middle of all of the barrels and boxes and everything, why don't we just make sure that nothing's going to kill us?
Okay, so Rowan's gonna go up to the shelf.
I'll go with him so that I can breathe fire into the boxes.
And is going to first perception because fook that.
See if there's anything noticeable.
Right off the bat, yeah. 12.
12, nothing out of the ordinary. All these boxes are just sitting here, and they're actually extremely dusty, like nothing's ever moved them at all.
Okay, I'm gonna gingerly, like, very carefully. I don't know if I have to roll anything for that. I'm going to pick one up.
Actually, you're just picking it up, you're not opening it.
No, I'm not opening it. Just gingerly picking it up.
Okay. Then, that's perfectly fine. Nothing gets disturbed.
Okay.
You're now holding a box.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go back towards these guys. And I'm gonna say, alright. You guys ready?
Put my sword over it.
And I'm gonna lift the lid.
And it's one of the dolls.
I just imagine you, like, closing your eyes, like, kind of like squinting, just like slowly opening it, and the head pops like, hey!
It's very aged, the porcelain's cracked. It's obviously been sitting down here a lot. It smells very musty. Doesn't seem to be moving.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, it's already moving and, like, trying to kill us, but yet we're smelling it. Oh, you smell so good.
Oh, holy shit.
Alright. So I guess they need to does something need to start off like the whole chain reaction?
Why don't we just cut in the middle and just remove its head?
I have said stab it multiple times. I mean, might not be alive, but make sure it just never comes to life.
Yeah, I agree with that course of action. All in favor of trying to take the dolls out of the box and stuff. Wait, if they aren't active yet, why don't we just take them all out of the boxes, then kill them all at once in case they all become active when we kill one?
I mean, better safe than sorry, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Set up the boxes in Terran's little AoE. You just fire breath them all at once.
So yeah,
you've hit a new slash and burn D&D style.
Rowan starts pulling the boxes off of the shelf and piling them up.
Alright, you're doing each one carefully?
Yes, very gingerly.
Okay.
It's taking a long time.
Yes, it's taking quite a bit.
Take quite a bit of time doing this.
Okay, so they're all stacked up.
Okay.
If they're only a foot...
So, are they open or are they closed?
They're probably closed.
Okay.
So I Dragon Breath, then I Fire. Whatever my other ability is called. It's so stupid. A Burning Spray.
Alright. God. I'm mostly laughing because you guys didn't open the boxes.
Yeah, I don't care.
Alright, so you spray them.
Yeah.
Roll me 6 attacks.
Well,
I mean, if it's not moving,
it's gonna be
you
12
really have a
attacks.
chance to miss.
Yeah, that's a good point. How are they dodging?
You didn't open the boxes.
Are they, like, performing isolation moves? Are they, like, dodging against the wall? Alright.
You stacked a whole bunch of boxes, and now you just breathe fire on boxes.
Right. Oh, shoot. Can you clear that? Sorry.
So roll me the attack.
Alright.
They're all vertically, like, right here. Just so
Here's your 6d20, and then here's the other 6d20 for the second attack. So all but, like, one of those boxes gets hit once.
So these are with +5s?
The top one is +6, and then the bottom one's +5s.
Alright. Only one survives. And it stands up, looking around at all the other burning friends. And just kind of like holds the hand of another one, kind of like shaking it.
It's so sad.
I walk up and I punt it.
Which way are you punting in?
At the wall.
At the wall.
Yeah, they're small, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
They're only like a foot tall.
Yeah, I'm just moving over here and punting it.
You punt it?
Yeah.
Alright. So you punt it, it falls over on its friends, just slowly reaches a hand up as it's burning, and then flops down limp.
Well,
it seems sad when you consider that, like, we just fought like 30 of these things that were trying to murder us.
Flick will go over and just for good measure, just start stabbing the fuck out of
Oh, where did I go?
It got. Wait, where did you go?
Oh, there I am.
Went to the right.
I must leave this plane of existence.
Goodbye, I'm gone.
Quantum warping activated.
The fuck?
So,
Couple barrels.
Let's look in the barrels too, or I'm gonna burn them. Take your choice.
Okay, I'll look in this barrel first.
Alright. You just popping the lid on it?
Yep. Explodes in my face. Ah.
You're not gonna be happy.
Of course not.
It's a bomb, isn't it?
You breathed fire on it and it was gunpowder! Ha!
This is versus your reflex.
It hits.
Alright, so you take 4 damage. And since you kind of tipped the barrel over, because it just struck you in the face.
Wait, how did I tip the barrel over if it struck me in my face?
Quick grip. Because you're still holding the lid.
Why would you grab the lid of something that just shot you in the face?
Yeah, no,
I want to fall backwards a lot more.
Yeah,
than grab
I'm removing the lid,
So
and
you remove the lid. Alright, so
then it hits me in the face, and then I stumble forward?
So
how does it work?
Alright, so it didn't tip over. This flops onto the ground.
Oh, god damn it!
You now, since you dropped the lid of the barrel, hear a lot of skittering.
You should
thought
have
they were barrels of ale.
Had a chance.
These ones at the end were barrels of ale. These were stockpiles. And you just keep hearing more and more skittering.
I have a feeling we aren't in
I'll
Kansas
say
now.
the lid is right beside you, Rowan.
Okay.
We really blew the lid off this gig.
Roll initiative.
Oh, and put the lid back!
You and your puns, man.
Thomas particularly hates them.
I know, right? I remember that from watching you guys play.
Alright, so descending. First up, the one next to Tyrion.
What does he want?
He wants your booty.
Dragon booty is rare in these parts. He better try hard.
Versus reflex.
My reflex?
Yes.
That definitely hits.
Alright, 4 damage.
Eh.
Next it.
I'm gonna grumble visibly. Wait, what?
Alright, so another one going after Tyr.
Certainly unpopular this evening.
Another 4 damage.
Man, why can't they target like my will?
This one's going after Flick. Oh my god.
Okay, he will re-roll it.
Okay.
Okay, miss.
Reflex, alright. Magnus, you keep hearing more and more skittering in the barrels.
Kills the one in front of me.
Barrels or barrel? Because if you just say barrel, I'm just gonna light the entire barrel on fire.
Inside that barrel, but now you hear skittering in the barrel behind you.
I can see that more to the right, but yeah, okay, well, looks like this barrel's lived past its prime. You should probably leave my Vent City.
Alright.
Minus my aura, and then... Just considering whether or not I should use the Feywild to kick Rowan and Flick out of the way so Tyrion can just burn everything.
Do it.
No, fuck it, I will. Victor moves the Feywild on this one.
Alright. Damn.
It died.
Natural 20.
Fucking annihilation.
Nice.
And I'll move Flick and Rowan to these squares so they're just out of the way.
Okay.
Oh,
Tyrion,
awesome.
you now
It's
have
Tyrion.
an open space.
Yeah.
How nice.
Rowan, you can hold your action? Because Tyrion's right after you?
Yep.
Alright. Tyrion.
Alright, let's take a nice stumble step, I guess, this way, because, yeah, don't feel like hitting myself, and let's slash roll 3d20. This is the breath first,
my God.
alright? So,
Oh, goodness.
that's an
What
11,
died?
11 and a 10 for the other two, and natural 20 for one of them. Do the last two hit, or do I need to roll again?
The last two miss, but you killed one.
Alright, slash roll 2d20. Alright, well, I guess one of them just gets to live.
Yep. Rowan, the lid's right here.
Hey, I killed another one of those.
Yeah, he did.
Oh yeah, you did. That's a +6. My bad.
+5.
+5. Yeah, that's definitely good.
So I'm gonna move over here again.
Alright.
I'm gonna grab the lid.
Alright.
This is a minor, right?
Yep. And then
And
standard.
slam it on the fucking top of the barrel.
Alright. As soon as you do that, you just hear all sorts of scratching at the top of the lid. You closed it just in time.
Wait. Can I just interject? How the fuck does a disembodied hand scratch at the top of a lid?
They climb on top of each other?
Yes.
Just picturing that in my head just seems wrong. Like, I can just imagine them all, like, just standing on top of each other, and the one on the top's, like, laying on its back, like...
Alright. So, Flick. Problem handled. One's left.
Okay, I'll just shoot it with an Eldritch Bolt.
It's gonna fall short.
Okay.
How could this happen to me? The hand's gonna take off the lid somehow.
That's it.
Does it have enough dexterous ability to do that?
No, I'm just making fun of what's possible.
Alright, so this hand, since it's still next to Tyrion. Boom.
Who has a barrel full? Who has 2 barrels full of hands? Who the hell would put that in their basement? Just like, oh yeah, I might need this barrel full of hands later.
Alright. So
Nice.
your reflex?
Yeah,
Or
that
17.
definitely hits. My reflex sucks ass.
Alright, 4 damage. Magnus.
I just kind of like stand there and like, oh, you hit me.
Ah.
It's a real disappointment.
Just try and zap it with my staggering note.
That meets.
Yes.
You murdered.
That.
Poof. Flops down limp. Good job.
Alright, let's see if there's anything else down here. Let's not open up anything else because I guess stuff doesn't seem to be aggressive if we don't open its container.
All right.
Flick moves to open these chests.
Oh god.
Alright.
So first Arcana on the first chest to see.
I'm gonna lean against the wall and spend a healing surge while they pick locks.
Okay.
Alright. So,
Any magical traps or anything?
the top one is magic. And you can discern that's around the edges of it. It's kind of like sealing something in.
Do you believe
Okay.
in
And the
magic?
bottom one.
Let's
no.
not open that one.
Bottom one's completely inert. It's fine.
Okay. So is it locked, or do I need to roll thievery to open the bottom one?
Check the lock. It's actually open.
Okay. So I'll open that one.
In that one, you find 2 healing potions.
Okay. I'll take one and hand one to Rowan.
Thank you.
Okay. And I will try to disarm. What? I didn't hear what you said, but I'll try to disarm the trap on the top one.
Alright. So, the seal goes away, and you see black ooze seeping out.
Why did
Why
you?
don't you do this?
I want the loot, man. I don't give a fuck.
And this pops out of the chest.
Is that black put? Ah, god damn it.
Why the fuck? This is coming out of your pay.
Alright.
We're fine.
Yes, but now we have 2 barrels full of hands waiting and an ooze monster.
Alright, so.
4.
Hey, welcome to my country.
You know what I realized? I didn't have my morning drink. That's what it is.
Damn it.
Rowan's not drunk. Fuck.
That's right.
Well-
Rowan didn't have a beer today. Alright.
Shit.
Tyrion.
Fuck
I've
off. and
angered
get
my
back-
god.
Fuck off and get back in the hole you came from. 6, alright. Now we're ready to rock, you fucker. D20 plus 6, eat shit. Alright, that's versus reflex, is that it?
Miss.
Okay then. Versus reflex as well, that's acid ball of predator.
Definitely hitting.
10 plus... yeah, 5. Alright,
So.
Wait,
14.
is it 5? No, that's 9. I guess just add another 4 into that, that's 18 damage.
Alright. So, it resists 5 of that, actually.
Yeah.
So, 13 damage to that. Alright, Flick.
He will minor, or probably move stand up because he was probably kneeling, and minor activate his sword, and then standard piercing shard it.
Alright. 13 versus AC is gonna miss.
Damn it. Alright, that's his turn.
Alright, Magnus.
Keep rolling 4s and shit.
Guys, you're...
Mr. Bubbly's coming for ya.
Bubbly.
You actually do see that scratched into the front of the chest. It says Mr. Bubbly.
Aw.
Alright, so that's versus Will. That's going to fall short. Mr. Bubbly! Since you woke him up and allowed him out, he wants to give you a hug!
Cool.
Cool. So this is for reflex. Probably not.
Definitely misses since I'm invisible.
Oh yeah, that's right. Shit. No, hug Bubbly.
Mr. Bubbly can, and he does it with a
he's gonna move
smile
up to
that makes the world go.
Rowan, your turn.
Alright. So, Rowan is going to shift over here. And then is going to use Divine Pursuit, so as a standard, I believe. So, is it a push? Yeah, it's a push. All right. So there's a 24 hit versus reflex.
You fucking decimate that shit.
All right, so it deals 9 damage, and then I push it 1. Actually, yeah, I'll just push it back.
Blah. Splooshes.
And yeah, so I swing my sword, and I basically punt it with the flat side, make it go back against the wall, and then shift forward, and then I still have my minor, right? Yeah. So as my minor, I'm going to spit in its general direction.
Add more ooze to the ooze god.
Yeah, my spit will float in its gelatinous black goop.
It just seems to bubble furiously at you. Alright, Tyrion.
Alright, eat explosive pyre, kid. Yeah, he's eating it.
Oh, yeah.
2d8 plus 8.
Jesus.
And then, wait, until he starts. Okay, if he starts his turn in that, he takes 1d6 fire damage, by the way. That tile is now a dangerous tile for his life. And then, for the hell of it, let's just action point and burning spray him. Because fuck you.
Was that a close blast?
Yeah. Well, actually, wait, no, never mind, I'll just
I
do
was
the
about
acid
to say
spray.
you're
It's no different.
about to blast Rowan in the back.
Plus 8.
So that's it. Which ability?
Acid ball.
Alright, acid ball. And that's first reflex, right?
Yeah.
Alright, that's gonna hit. Roll damage.
I did 17.
Never. 17, so reduced by 5, that's 12. So
Alright.
he's looking hurt.
Good Nova round.
He's bleeding.
All right.
Flick, Mr. Bubbly wanted a hug.
I'm still invisible, so I'll try to skewer it with combat advantage.
Alright.
So crits.
Oh!
Hit!
That's 19 cold damage.
Jesus.
If it's still alive,
Mr.
I'm gonna
Bubbly
action
doesn't like that.
I'll action points and do it again.
Mr. Bubbly's getting taken around the block.
Yeah. Holy shit, man. Poor Mr. Bubbly.
Yep.
The slug just wanted a fucking hug, man.
I am
It's,
free of imprisonment. Prepare to be rewarded for your valiant efforts. Die, die, die.
So the second one hit.
Yep.
Okay.
Just watch.
And then
like that's
as a
gonna
move
happen.
action, I'm gonna shift back one.
Alright. Magnus.
Alright.
Later on, we're gonna find a fairy after swinging
shit
this pop.
to here.
We're gonna kill the fairy. Screw
Move
our
over
wishes.
here and just attack it with my guiding strike. Damn it.
Have you hit this entire session? It feels like you haven't.
Once he hit once.
Okay,
He,
one.
he moved us.
Killed the toy soldier, and then I turned into a dog and ran away.
It sucks. You've had worse luck than I have, man.
I'm pretty sure I zapped one of the soldiers as well.
Alrighty. So. That's that all, Magnus?
Yeah.
Alright. Mr. Bubbly. Going after Rowan.
Of course.
Versus Reflex.
He starts his turn in that square, so he takes 1d6 damage.
This is versus your Reflex. I assume that hits.
Yeah, I mean.
Alright. So, you grabbed. Let's see.
The bastards got me.
You don't get to be
And-
Scottish, too.
You take 9 damage. And you're basically grappled.
Okay, so what can you do in a grapple?
You could try acrobatics to be his reflex, or strength versus fortitude to escape.
I'll do strength versus fortitude.
All right.
Actually, is there any way like I can hit him in a grapple?
I think you can.
Yeah, you can do everything but move while you're grappled.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna just beat the shit out of him. Thanks for coming closer.
I love you. Versus AC. That's gonna, That's gonna meet.
Okay, cool. So then that's
give the old meet and greet.
8. That's 8 damage.
All right. So he's dead. And upon exploding, as his gas is released, it sprays acid.
Of course.
Glad I shifted away.
And everyone in one by one around him, basically Magnus and Rowan, takes 5.
No save?
Nope. Just flat explosion.
Well, come on, kids. Let's go back upstairs and go hit an obelisk with some doors.
Can I take both? Can I like... Because he was grappling me, right?
You could try and save Magnus, like throw your body in the way.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Alright.
So what do I roll?
Roll me a dexterity.
Okay.
I'll let you try and do that since you were grappling him. Yes, you definitely get that. So
okay, so Rowan grabs Magnus and just pushes him out of the side before he can take the damage.
All right. So.
Way to be pushy, Jesus.
Is there anything else in the chest?
Nope, just Mr. Bubbly's remains.
Aww.
Damn it, Flick.
But if you really want to stick your hand into some caustic black slime,
I'm gonna take a look at its bags.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend another healing surge.
After everyone rests up, that is, just in case.
I'm still not even halfway through.
Just in case they're disembodied feet or something.
It's gonna kick your ass, literally.
Where the hell did I just go?
I think you just deleted yourself.
I hit 0.
You fucking deleted yourself.
Rip.
He's like, fuck shit, I'm out.
He's just gone.
I deleted myself from existence.
Let me go find another Tyrion real quick.
We just see Tyrion fade, just...
As I'm fading away.
Goodbye, friends! Goodbye! There you are.
I'm back. What happened?
You tell me. You're the one who faded from reality.
Alright. So in the bags, you actually just find a bunch of rotten fruit.
Just giving this whole room a good search. Is there anything else of value here?
The barrels, you see the taps there, but you're not sure what kind.
I'm not gonna open those.
No, these ones have taps.
Oh, okay, those ones up there. Yeah. Okay.
Watch,
I was like, I'm pretty sure I know what's in those other barrels.
No, you don't. Nobody wants to fuck with those right now.
So is that it? Is this just is there no? Can we not find the door or anything?
I think our goal was upstairs. Yeah.
Oh.
But do you want to check the taps?
No.
Oh.
It's gonna
you know
be
what?
or something.
You know what?
It's entirely up to you.
You're thirsty.
Well, one chest was filled with loot. The other one had a black ooze, and it was magically sealed. You don't feel any magic from these.
Oh, she's so gonna regret it, but she needs alcohol right now. So she's going.
She does.
She's going to check. She's going to check one of the barrels.
All right. So you just turn on the tap.
Yeah.
All right. And out pours.
If you say black ooze, I swear to Christ.
Golden Dwarf Ale.
Oh, okay.
The good stuff.
So
really?
I imagine her laying on her.
When you brush off the tap, you actually see the seal of a dwarf noble on it. This is some fine stuff.
Holy shit! We have to come back for this. This is the greatest treasure.
Greatest treasure. Fuck the gold. We got dwarven tap ale.
She she gets her tankard and drinks a couple hearty gulps. Yep.
That laugh sounded pretty evil.
That was a trap.
I wonder if any of this. I wonder if any of this is a trap. I wonder what this is.
Wise you are. So across the hall, you can actually see another thrumming stone in the dark.
I'm gonna assume that's where I saw the source of magic coming from.
Caden Colleen has blessed our adventure. Let's go on forward. Charge forward.
So, enter the room. You can see through a couple of these shelves.
And archery shooting range. Oh Christ, not another set of shelves.
There's coffins.
Did I bring any explosives with me? Let's check my inventory. I don't know, though. You probably wouldn't want me caving in the building. Given enough there's ale involved. Oh no, alright, I don't have any. Where's the thrumming stone that you mentioned?
As you get closer, you can actually start to see it better.
Oh, over there.
This one seems to be on an altar embedded in the wall and the stone. Same effect. Thrumming. Same magic.
I'm gonna go look at the desk and see if there's any notes on it.
Let's see. What would that be? Just roll me a perception for that. Let's see if you can spot it.
See if you spot the scroll that says
Only an 11.
deactivate all the traps in 3 easy steps.
You find the research notes stuffed under a whole bunch of the binders and alchemy works that are there. And it actually references briefly some of the barrier stones, and that the arcane power source is actually even deeper below the building, and that those are just conduits.
I'm sorry to say this, lads, but we're gonna have to go deeper, and I'm gonna wink.
So, as you're sitting over there, you can see the door over there.
Oh, that isn't conspicuously placed at all.
It's actually cracked, cracked ajar. So.
I'm gonna try to get a good angle of view.
Let's check all of the shelves for shit.
Do I see past the door?
Past the door is cracked here, so you just see that direction. But you do actually hear, like, steam pistons and whirring a little bit, like a machine.
There's something to this door, guys.
But this door is actually steel-plated.
Flick is gonna loot all these boxes and barrels first.
Alright, so you're checking...
Oh no!
You're checking these things?
Yep. Everything he can get his hands into.
So...
Flick, stop touching things!
As soon as you check this one, it kind of surprises you and bounces. And spits up a skeleton.
Son of a bitch!
Let me roll a d6 to see which one. Number 5.
Is it a mimic?
You see a skeletal archer get spit out.
Awesome.
We had the element of surprise, and you had to loot before we were done with the mission. The money isn't going to evaporate. We can grab it when we're leaving.
We're getting like 5,000 gold for completing this. Don't get us killed on the way through.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what you get.
5.
Skeletal archer. I'm trying to find his initiative. Or actually, I should roll for the crate. Because whatever he spits out, they take that initiative. So the crate has a 5. Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so the skeleton and the crate have actually the same initiative. Because anything he spits out has the same initiative.
So, like, the crate is some kind of, like, animated crate, or?
You're not sure. You just saw it spit out a skeleton.
Okay.
Just literally dumped it out on the floor. Blah. Okay. So, since it has first turn, it's going to move here.
The crate moves?
Yep, you literally see it jump up.
It bounces?
Just slams in. You hear like the wood crack and creak. You're not entirely sure what's going on with this, but it's actually moving. Let's see. So that's 6. Alright. And then for its main action, it's going to spit out another skeleton.
Y'all motherfuckers need dragon Jesus.
Alright.
How the hell you praying to dragon Jesus? You got dragon Jesus sins to forgive.
Right, so it spits out that one. That one has the same initiative. And it has a initiative of 22 as well.
Okay,
Oh god. Alright. So since the archer came out first, he's gonna take aim at you, Flick. Actually, hold on. Let me add some health to these guys so it's easier to keep track of. You can't see their health bars? Or...
No, can't see that.
Good, good. This guy. Okay. Archer's turn. And he's going to go for his longbow. And this will be versus your AC.
Okay.
Holy shit.
I guess I'll take it.
Alright. So this is...
Considering you're lucky, just move it up to a natural 20.
Very lucky. Alright, so the warrior actually goes... Let me double check. He ends there, just before you, Magnus. And you just see him knock over this entire shelf, but nothing happens with the boxes. Everything's actually just parts.
Oh, thank God.
There's no toys in these things. They're all the parts for all the toys.
The gears grow eyes and begin moving.
Magnus. Skeletons! Everywhere! Skeletons! Fuck them up!
Scary skeletons.
I'm actually just gonna delay till after turn.
Alright. Oh, Rowan.
So, charging is a standard action in 4E, right?
Yes, yep. It's a melee basic when you charge, and it adds +1 to your attack.
Jesus! Alright, I'm gonna move up and then charge at the box. At the box.
Alright, so you plow through the shelves and attack the box.
Well, I move around the shelves. I have enough movement speed to do that.
Alright.
Okay, so, 20 plus 8. I'm
Oh.
gonna action point to do that again, cause fuck that. Does a 22 hit?
Definitely.
There we
Josh.
go.
Yeah.
Do you remember, did I use my action point in that last encounter? First the black slime.
I don't think you did.
I don't think I did either.
No, you just swang at it and then disappeared.
Oh, yeah.
So
Holy shit, these ones.
6 damage to the crates.
Yeah. And then for my minor, I'm going to spit in this chest.
Oh, I'm pretty sure Ken did, because he got like the crit and then the one right after it.
Oh, okay.
That's right.
Jillian damage.
Alright, thanks for reminding me.
Taryn.
2 icy skewers in a row.
Here comes my hero.
Smash in all
The vomit box will be 1, 2, 3, up above 1.
Going to the walls, to the balls.
From the window
to the wall.
Alright, both of those are +6.
+6 versus reflex. Skeleton archer's a hit, and
That's the damage for the first one.
the crate is a miss. So
Wow,
this-
really?
The crit has reflex.
Hey, it can jump.
I'm disappointed in that, but I'll still try to hit the crate with an acid ball.
All right.
Yeah, that's it.
Nope.
Alright.
This skeleton
The skeleton
archer-
took 7 damage, if you didn't notice. So.
Yep, I did that one.
If he didn't die, the skeleton archer gets a free attack on Tyrion. So he just did a ranged attack.
That's right. So,
Acid ball.
and same response since
Does the skeleton archer really get a free attack even though it's using a bow?
Well, it could punch you, but I don't know what it can.
it's got his bow out right now. It doesn't have a
Okay.
short sword out. It just shot at you with an arrow. So flick. Things are going horribly awry. This strange
things are
wooden
okay.
crate is spitting out bodies, and they're
I
attacking.
really don't want the crate to go again, so I'm gonna move like this.
Wait, did Magnus end up ever going? Because wasn't he after Tyrion?
Or... Did you ever do anything, Magnus? Or wait, no,
He
he,
said
was, he was reserving after. So Magnus, you're up.
Glad I caught that.
Thank you for the.
Like, honestly, I'm just gonna go on to just move over here and just
Just go like, bye.
fuck that guy. Victim of the Feywild on the crate.
Oh God. Yep. So 6 force damage.
Oops.
What? What are you doing, Flick?
It's an accident.
Move me behind us.
Who is me?
Rowan.
Alright, fine. You can go there.
Huzzah.
Back to the wall. Back to the wall.
From the window.
Like, you can go wherever I want it.
Who's my hero?
Or was.
We have become one.
Fusion.
We'd become a dwarf or something.
A blonde dwarf with a full blade.
Yeah, blonde.
An icy full blade.
Yes. Flick.
And then minor fire.
Hermaphrodite.
So minor aura. Alright. And then that breaks down to Flick. You woke it up, you get to kill it.
Alright. I'll do my encounter power.
There still is another one hanging out.
21. Damn. Yes. Alright, so 17 cold. And you're invisible. Alright, it's bloodied.
Okay. That's all I will do.
Alright. Standard action. Spit out a skeleton. So let's roll a d6 to which magic number? Number 6. It's gonna spit out another buddy. And paste it.
Those guys look scary.
They're pretty durable. Alright, so. And then the crate's just gonna sit there. And I'll add this guy to the turn. Because he now has the same amount of actions.
There goes your hero.
There goes my skeleton. Alright, Archer switches his bow to his sword. He's going after Tyrion.
Racist.
Speciest. So this is versus AC.
I don't know, I think that hits.
That's 8 damage total.
Naturally.
So skeleton warrior over here. He's actually looking kind of sad that he got left alone. He's gonna charge Magnus through the shelves, shattering them all. Let's see. Put the warrior.
That was funny.
Roll.
He looks sad.
Alright. Jesus.
Now he's happy.
What? Is that 2 natural 20s in a row?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's first AC.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, no, never mind. One
That's
natural.
7 damage.
There goes my hero.
And next skeleton warrior is going after Rowan.
Nick, did you subtract the damage to?
What damage? I keep track of it in my head. Like, I don't like to just keep editing this token. It's annoying, but I'm at 18 HP.
Alright, so he just pings off of Rowan. Alright. Rowan! Fuck him up!
Holy strike. Holy strike. The box.
The box. The bouncy box.
I'm gonna use, wait, did I already use heroic effort? I don't think so, right?
You took a rest.
Okay.
You drank
then-
beer. I mean...
Yes! So I'm gonna heroic effort that. Is it
that's
16?
I'll let you save it because that's not going to come anywhere near close.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Alright. Tyrion. Or unless you have something else.
No, I'm good.
Alright.
That's it.
Skeleton. Super salty. He just struck at you.
I mean, I guess I'm going to use an acid ball considering, everybody else decided to crowdfund a party around the spawner.
If that's a ranged attack, the skeleton will now get a melee basic. Because it has a sword out.
There you go.
Perfect. Do it to it, Dragonborn.
Doubt
Would a
it.
17 have hit the box?
Nah.
Nope. Okay.
So
Plus
that's to what?
2 reflex.
On the skeleton or the crate?
Skeleton.
Alright, definitely hit.
There goes his hero.
I'm melting. Okay. Magnus, you have a friend, and he's covered in toy parts.
I'll shift away from this friend and try and blast the box with my staggering note.
Alright. 15 versus Will. He's going to miss.
That is a willful box.
Oh, yes, it is.
Well,
Keep in mind, this thing's probably like a 5-foot tall crate.
in that case, I'm just gonna action point and try again.
Alright. Damn. Definitely hitting that shit.
I don't think I can even push it at this angle because of the other skeleton, but Flick gets an attack.
So that's -3. And Flick, make your attack.
Okay. 28.
You crumple it. It stops fidgeting and moving and completely collapses.
Okay.
Alright, Flick. You're up
Alright.
again.
I'll attack this skeleton. Of course I roll shitty on that one.
Versus the archer. Yeah, that's gonna miss.
Alright, and I will move like this so the archer can get an attack on me.
Melee basic.
Also, is the skeleton archer seriously not bloodied yet?
He's bloodied.
Because that nigga's got like HP racks on racks.
Yeah, he's definitely bloodied. Alright, so that's a miss. Up to skeleton archer. He's gonna switch from his sword back to his bow. And he's gonna take a shot at Rowan. So this is versus AC. Definitely not. Standing there proud as shit. Skeleton warrior. Chasing his new friend.
Hello.
Was it me you're looking for? I could see it in your skull. That's versus.
He really wants you.
I'm so sorry. Oh god.
Here comes his hero.
Here comes Johnny.
Oh, thank goodness. That was 3 damage. Alright, so this one is going against Rowan again. Warrior on warrior action here.
Oh, baby.
Crit. 10 damage.
Okay, then.
You found that chink in your armor.
Well, he's been pinging off of it so much. Let's see.
So, Rowan.
All right. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna mark him and then holy strike him. Let's get this fucking over with. There's a 27 hit.
Yes.
Then that's 9 damage.
Is that radiant?
Yes.
Alright, so 9 damage plus 5 because he's weak to it. 14. You're in your element, baby. Right. Anything else?
Sure. No, that's it.
Turn.
My age-old rivalry with the skeleton archer continues. I have 5 foot step to be abridged with this wall, and I tell the skeleton archer he's a nice man, and I'd really like to settle down and have a family. He doesn't care. I actually want to do it again because I really think this relationship could work if we just put in some effort. And see, just like that.
Yep. Definitely hitting. 13 damage. Crumbles to the ground dead.
No, I prefer it acidifies to the ground.
His bones slowly dissolve as his desiccated corpse hits the ground with a loud splat and cheddar of bones skitter across the floor. Magnus. Hug me!
Minor first surge.
Alright.
It's good you have that aura. You seem to take advantage of it.
Guiding strike on this bastard. Damn.
This is AC.
By the way, that skeleton is marked. The yellow one.
Alright. Done. And that's not gonna hit.
Yeah, I figured.
So, anything else?
I'll just shift 1.
Okay. Flick! You got him surrounded.
Yeah, so...
+2, no.
Oh, I hate rolling 2.
Bless you.
Bless you, yes.
Man, you are rolling low right now.
But, let's see. That's all I can do.
Alright.
That's it.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I'm afraid to ask. Okay, so this warrior's gonna go against Magnus. AC, definitely not. He swings and a miss.
I call him a bitch.
He shoves closer because he wants to hug his friend. And this skeleton, after hitting Rowan pretty well, he's gonna try and finish her off. 25 versus AC.
Yes.
So D8 2. 6 damage.
Woo! I'm beyond bloated.
Rowan, warrior seems really concerned on fucking your face up. He doesn't like that radiant damage.
Clearly. Well, time to holy strike him. Does a 24 hit?
Jesus, yes.
Then that's 17 radiant damage.
And then plus 5 is 22. He's bloodied as fuck, but still stepping.
And then I'm going to minor to do a healing surge.
Okay. Second wind.
No, the aura, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That is.
So that's.
That is some helpful fucking shit.
For all intents and purposes, the aura is now down.
Oh, actually, it's.
All right.
Since you can only do that twice.
Okay.
So, Tyrion. You
Oh,
have
but-
advantage on top of a barrel.
My problems are just a barrel full of monkeys. I'm attacking the man that looks like a monkey below me.
A skeletal monkey.
That didn't hit, cause skeletal monkey probably has a good reflex save.
Yeah, you don't hit. So, anything?
No.
Alright. Flipping to Magnus. Your friend is still there.
Shift here, guiding strike.
With
Still miss. Good to know.
with longing with longing looks in his giant sockets.
In his eye sockets.
Flick. This guy is barely holding up in front of you.
Okay.
But he did
16.
Oh. Versus AC?
Yeah.
Miss.
Damn.
There's
These
a
guys might not have good reflex though, so maybe I should do that.
There's a reason why I set these guys to 6 for the skeletal crate to spit out. It's just too bad that I actually got 2 of them.
Okay, that's it.
Okay, first guy. He's gonna try and get his friend again. Magnus. I see. Oh my god. D8 2. Maximum 10 damage. This guy, seeing how Rowan just perked up immediately, is going to turn around and go after Flick. I would imagine you're... Oh, you're not invisible,
Oh.
are you?
No, I'm not invisible.
He takes 5 radiant
15
damage.
versus AC.
He
Ah,
takes 5 radiant damage.
and then he takes another 5 from that. And, let's see.
It's radiant.
Kills himself. You see light beam down out of nowhere and just slumps against the floor and slams and his skull explodes. Rowan, your god blessed you.
Thank you, Kaden.
Thank you and God bless.
Come kill this bastard.
Teleport.
Ding. Alright. What are you doing, Rowan?
I can't move my
Oh.
my
She's unconscious.
Can't move?
yeah, my roll 20 is freaking out.
Do you have the arrow tool selected on the left?
No? Oh, the arrow, yeah, the arrow. I'm just gonna retry to get into the game. You will join the game shortly.
Oh.
Well then, I guess I'll do nothing because yeah, just move on. I guess I'll do nothing. Oh no! I'm in. I'm back in. All right. There we go. Where was I? I was here, right? So then, I guess I'll go over here.
Okay.
And then, minor action to, there's a word for it. I'll divine challenge that guy. Indeed.
Divine spit.
Divine spit. It's how you start bar fights, man. Caden's way of smiting. And I'll end my turn there. Turn, it's their turn.
Fuck him up.
Go, get him, get him.
Go catch a dragonborn.
Well, is it my turn?
Yes.
I'm falling asleep.
We'll end it once this guy's down.
Alright.
Magnus?
Shift back one, and then use Staggering Node instead.
Team versus will, y'all hitting.
Flick, that's the attack.
So. Flick.
There you go.
CC cold, definitely hitting. So which way he's going?
I mean, he gets pushed, so he just goes back.
Alright. Flick. Your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna do my other attack. I'm gonna push Tyrant just up against the wall, which lets me shift 3 squares. So I'll go 1, 2, 3,
Ooh.
and then I'll use my attack.
11 versus AC, no.
Oh, I missed. Okay, but yeah, I got to push the Dragonborn, so I'm happy.
Get against that wall. Skeleton. He's going for you.
Alright.
Mr. Flick. 25.
He'll take some Radiance, and I will have him re-roll that.
Okay. So, minus the radiant.
It's at a -2, by the way, as well.
Minus, and then add a -2 for this one?
Oh, for both, but because he's marked.
Okay. So 14.
Hey,
Misses. Rowan.
We're a good team, Rowan.
Where is that?
Save the tiny man.
Oh, baby. Gonna charge at him, actually.
Melee basic.
And as a holy... Well, and I can also holy strike as a part of a charge. So I'll do that. Does a 20 hit?
Definitely.
Then
20.
that does 19 radiant damage.
Damn. He explodes with light.
Awesome. We're a good team.
Good shit.
Well then.
I have a lot of XP to go through. And that will end that there for tonight.
Alright.
I'm going to bed. Night, everybody.
Nice. Luke says, now that that's done, let me open this barrel right here. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Goes and opens the next box.
Must
I will open these things, but we'll finish our
Please
mission.
don't. Learn your lesson.
I will
We'll finish our
open them
mission
all.
I can't leave any loot behind.
No loot forgotten. God damn. Oh, so much XP. So much XP. My God. You guys realize how many fucking toy soldiers you've killed?
A lot.
Too many. Far too many.
36 soldiers.
Damn. Really?
Yeah. You killed 36 fucking toy soldiers, man.
But at least like half of that was just Tyrann.
Probably.
The only AoE attacker.
The only AoE that we have.
I swear I'm gonna pick up some AoE too, as soon as possible.
Alright, so 900. Oh, so many little things. So beautiful. You want to know how much XP that crate was?
How much?
400.
Wow. That was a beefy crate.
The funny thing is, it doesn't actually attack.
It's funny, I totally thought, you know, a crate, it's probably harmless. You're really making me distrust everything.
I think that was the purpose of this house.
You see that key? Yeah, that's not a safe key. Fuck you.
See that key? It's lightning.
The
See
doors
that
aren't
toy?
safe.
It's gonna stab you.
The chests aren't safe.
That magically sealed chest that you thought had really cool loot actually had really good XP. Oh, fuck. So, 1875, and then divide that by 4.
This barrel of goods is a barrel of hands!
Oh, how'd you guys like that one?
Fucking barrel of hands.
Alright, so each of you get 468 XP.
Alright, that's our total now.
Nice.
So
Very close to a level up.
2.
Almost there.
Close.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna lie, I was sitting there thinking to myself, I'm like, what would fuck with, yeah. And don't worry, there's a reason why the contractor warned it would be a hard place.
I can't
Have
wait.
we not discovered that yet?
Well,
The 30 million fucking murderous dolls not a hint as to why it's a hard place.
well, Tyrion also read that it goes even deeper. Welcome to the first dungeon crawl.
Nice.
Flick just had to go and take that. Holy shit. Oh, man.
What a douche!
What a news hole. So you like Mr. Bubbles?
Mr. Bubbles was the most fun out of all of them.
He just wanted a hug. Oh, shit. So, yeah, the skeletons. One was a level 2. The soldiers were level 3. And the crate was a level 3. You guys are beefy as fuck.
Yeah, for level 1s.
Oh, yeah.
Takes us a little bit to get through things when we roll 2s and 3s constantly.
Yeah, Jesus.
Ugh.
So dumb.
And obviously the toy soldiers were just obviously level 1.
I mean, they were still super. Like, if they weren't, pretty sure we would have died.
Minion fluff. Who knew that shit could be so fucking painful?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. And I can't remember. Who was I talking to? It was from the Dark Heresy group. Fuji.
Mm-hmm.
You could thank Fuji for most of that evil stuff.
Oh, jeez.
Like, me and him were talking for about 6 hours.
Wow.
I was wondering why that went so long.
I was passing ideas around with him, and I'm sitting there, I'm like, oh, this seems like really good, and then me and him started getting into like evil territory.
I'm gonna head off.
All
So
right.
you do.
All right, man.
Have a good night.
Night.
Oh, god damn, that was a lot of XP.
It's a lot of fighting.
It was worth it. And you didn't even check the upstairs yet.
Oh, jeez. This place is huge and deadly. These encounters would go so much faster if I was hitting, but you can see why I always recommend to my players to pick up expertise feats. It's like hitting is very important and sometimes
and the
hard.
occasional AoE.
Yes.
Oh, fuck.